Good afternoon, everyone. Hope y'all are doing well today on this beautiful Friday afternoon. We have two cases of Bowman Hobby today. This is 2023 Bowman Hobby. We had several teams already pre-sale. We have 13 left for case number 1, 13 left for case number 2. The plan is to start the rip at 3:30 Pacific, so 30 minutes from now. So case number 1 rips at 3:30 p.m. If anyone has any questions, let me know. If anyone would like to bundle some teams together, let me know. But there isn't much left. There is no music on. We are doing a dual stream with YouTube. That way you guys have some playback. I know not everyone has the ability to play back on Whatnot. Not everyone has an iPhone. So no music, but everything is recorded and you can play back at any point tomorrow morning, next week, whenever you can actually watch the stream. Now, each case is going to take 2 hours to rip. It'll be 2 hours per case. So we'll start the first one in 29 minutes. That'll take us till 5:30 Pacific. And then if the second one's filled, we'll go straight into that. Otherwise, we'll look to start that one at around 6 o'clock. And that should be done by 8 o'clock. So we'll be completely done with both cases by 8 p.m. We still have the Diamondbacks, the Reds, the Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Angels, Twins, Royals, Guardians, Padres, Cardinals, Nationals, and the White Sox. I pre-sold 17 of the teams per case on my website, www.bedtimebreaks.com, on pre-sale. Pre-sale ended earlier this morning, and since then, all the remaining teams have been uploaded onto Whatnot, and everything is on Whatnot. So if anyone has any questions, please let me know. In the meantime, it should be fun. Again, 28 minutes from now, Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners. Some big chases still on the board right there. Obviously, the Drew Jones bounty makes that spot a little bit more expensive than it will be maybe a month from now. But given the fact that that is out there and the case prices are up because of that, most of that case increases should be allocated to the Diamondbacks. I think that makes sense. I think that's pretty standard across the board. And then we've got some good deals with the Reds, the Mariners, Cubs. Marvis had his debut today, had an RBI single. Should be pretty good. Other than that, if anyone has any questions, again, just let me know. Should be fun. The offer feature is enabled. So if anyone wants to make offers privately, offers are enabled. So you can go ahead and shoot those offers without the need for someone to snipe you. Should be pretty good. Again, no music. We are doing a dual stream on YouTube. If anyone wants to go check that out right now, it is on YouTube, Bedtime Breaks. No. I'll pass on that, Soul. Appreciate the offer. And again, these are full sealed cases. Each case is 12 boxes of hobby. I think the lowest I'd go is 40 per case. So I'll do 40 per case. You can send the offer through the app if it's easier that way too. I can do counters or accept or whatever may be the case. Again, we'll rip as soon as we fill, but worst case scenario, 3:30 Pacific for that first case, and then second case again will be around 6 o'clock. Two cases of 2023 Bowman Hobby. Now, Hobby, we had 5 cases last week, and we did not pull a Pearl Pack. So we have 6 more cases this week. I have 2 today, 1 after the dual jumbo tomorrow, and then 1 after the dual jumbo on Sunday, and then 2 more on Wednesday. Hey, Caleb. Look, I wanted to go on live last weekend, but the cases were not shipped to me. So I was waiting. I pushed it, and then luckily they came in earlier this morning, around 10:30 a.m. But it looks like Top shipped it to the wrong address for the LCS I bought them from. Should be good though. We're running all 4 jumbos this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Most of those teams, again, I don't want to say most, about half those teams have sold for each day on the jumbos. I bet she hasn't, Greg. But then to be honest, you probably were listening to somebody else's stream, and that person was probably yelling and screaming. So she was probably like, I'd rather just have, if you're going to watch it anyway, you might as well have someone who's a little bit more mellow. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you watch it on mute anyway. If you're going to watch it, she's going to say, if you're going to watch it, you might as well watch it with my least, or my favorite least person. I don't know how to say that. My favorite of the people I don't like the most, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of a double negative there. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Angels, Twins, Royals, Guardians, Padres, Cardinals, Nationals, White Sox. Again, this is a dual stream. So for those who can't watch the entire break, again, each case will take 2 hours. Start to finish, we'll have a recap at the end of each case. But if you, for some reason, cannot watch it live and you don't have the ability to watch it on Whatnot, it is being dual streamed on YouTube, and you can play it back. I believe it's like more than 14 days. Because there's no music on, I believe you can watch it back for more than 14 days. But that should be pretty good. And the quality is going to be the same as what you're looking at right now. The audio should be on there. The comments are disabled, but everything else is the same. And really for the purposes of playback, you really just want to confirm that everything you're getting is what was pulled. So having the ability to just watch that. Again, I recap every single top-loaded card in the break. Some of you guys can rewatch that playback in 2-3 minutes. I know some people who play on 2X. So for those who don't want to sit there for 2 hours on a break, you can buy into this break. Wait till it's up on YouTube. It's actually on there right now, but the recording, you can play it on 2X. And then that way the 2 hour break is 1 hour. And then all the opening the packs, you can fast forward through. So you could probably watch an entire case in about 30 minutes. So that's pretty cool. You can't really do that on Whatnot. If anyone wants a deal on any of these teams, let me know. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Angels, Twins, Royals, Guardians, Padres, Cardinals, Nationals, and the White Sox. We had some nice Mariners cards last time. We did not have a Cam in the 5 cases of Hobby. We did not have a Drew Jones in the 5 cases of Hobby. So if you're looking at it from, I guess, a pack odds standpoint, are we due? Possibly. We did have a couple Spencer Jones, though. We had a gold shimmer Spencer Jones and a refractor Spencer Jones. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Angels, Twins, Royals, Guardians, Padres, Cardinals, Nationals, and the White Sox. White Sox here. I'm going to auction here the White Sox. I'm going to start them off at $25 for case number 1. This is White Sox for case number 1. That is $2 a box. Hey, Walt. So it's going to be, again, we pre-sold quite a bit. We pre-sold 17 teams per case. We have 13 left. We will start at 3:30 is our hard cutoff for this first case. Anything that doesn't sell by 3:30, I'll just keep, and we'll run it. And then the second case will be about 30 minutes after the first one ends, around 6 o'clock. But if anyone wants to make an offer, there is the offer feature on the app, or you can just type it in. But we rip as soon as we hit, either we fill or we get to 3:30. Angels. Could you do correct, MJ? We do pre-sales on my website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. We had 17 pre-sales before the start. Actually, some of the sales were on whatnot. Pre-sale ended around 10 o'clock this morning. I'll do 210 on the Angels, both cases. Yeah, well, so I can either pin it for you, or if you click on the bottom right, there's a store. There's like a little store emoji or icon. You can click on that, and then it'll take you into there. It says offers, buy it now, purchase. Go to the buy it now section, and if you search for the Diamondbacks, it should pop up. If you want them for both cases, I can give you a little bit of a deal there. Just let me know. All right, let me go ahead and update the Angels here. I can also pin it for you if you can't find it. But again, it's going to be it's pretty user friendly option here, Walt. But again, if you click on the icon at the bottom, it should take you to the store, and then in the store you can purchase whatever you'd like, or if you want me to pin something, I can pin it for you as well. That takes care of the Angels for both cases. We are doing more cases this weekend. Saturday and Sunday I have 2 dual jumbo case break PYTs. Those are currently on pre-sale as well. And then after each of those, we'll do a single hobby case. So that's the Angels. So we got D-backs, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Twins, Royals, Guardians, Padres, Cardinals, Nationals, White Sox. And also, Walt, you don't have to buy the Diamondbacks for both cases. You can buy them just for the first case if you'd like. But they do remain in the store. So if someone says, okay, I'm going to go grab them for the second case, nothing's really holding it unless you bundle them together. Hey, Beep. With the exception of we don't ship the base paper, so the non-numbered, so like this stuff, the base paper does not get shipped, but everything else for the Diamondbacks over the entire case gets shipped to you. So any chrome cards, any inserts, any numbered paper, obviously any autographs, for the entire case for the Diamondbacks would go to you. But the base paper, again, this is the base paper, non-numbered, does not get shipped. There just is too many cards to go through, and it just doesn't make any sense really. But everything else does get shipped. So, and there's a disclaimer in the store that says we do not ship base paper, but you will receive everything else for that entire case. I'm gonna run the White Sox again. This is White Sox for the first case, and I'll start them at $24. That is $2 a box. $2 a box. Now that's for the entire first case White Sox. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Twins, Royals, Guardians, Padres, Cardinals, Nationals, and the White Sox. And of course, on the Diamondbacks, you're chasing Drew Jones. Drew Jones is the guy with the $250,000 bounty currently on his superfractor. But in addition to that, you have Corbin Carroll, who could win Rookie of the Year this year. A few other pieces as well. How are you guys liking the product so far? I know it's been a week, about a week and a half since release. How are you guys liking it? I know it takes some time to get used to it, but I have reasons why the design actually is a lot better this year than last year. QC's been pretty, I think not much better, but it's been better than last year from what I've seen in the 5 cases I've opened up. It's been brutal. Who have you been chasing, Greg? Just random? You're doing like random boxes and stuff, or you're actually doing like pick your teams? All right, Nationals. Nationals got some nice pieces. We hit a Mervis in the 5 case pick your player. We hit the Atomic. That was pretty cool. Yeah, Caleb. Caleb, remember what you said? You said after that happened, you'll never complain ever again. That's what you said. That was literally what you said. I screenshotted it. So that's the rule now for you. You're not allowed. There's nothing you can say. There's nothing that could happen that you can complain after that. At least it's not getting too hot anymore. You don't have to run the heater. Or it's getting hot. It's not as cold anymore. All right, if anyone wants to make a deal here, let me know. We'll rip in 11 minutes. That first case in 11 minutes. Cardinals case number 1. Appreciate it, Walt. And again, if you decide you want them for the second case, let me know, and I'll discount that a little bit for you. Isn't that weird, Caleb? How that works? Like, some people just aren't aware. It happens to me all the time. Just 544. 544. What does that come out to? 10% off. I'll accept that, Walt. That's for case number 1. I'll accept that. So that's the first case. Still available for the second case at the moment, but yeah, I was following. I follow some people who do Bowman, and someone was showing me a shill bidder bid on a card, opened up an account, bid on a card, and then sure enough on his other page didn't pay, and then sure enough like immediately listed the same exact card on his other page just to get a comp out there. So it's kind of brutal. But it's not always like that. I block a lot of people on eBay. Get rid of a lot of that noise. Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Twins, Royals, Guardians, Padres, Cardinals, Nationals, White Sox. Let's run I'm gonna run the White Sox on a dollar auction here. Get some action out there. Okay, after this we got the Nationals, Cardinals, Padres, Guardians, Royals, Twins, Blue Jays, Cubs, Mariners, and the Reds. Again, we rip as soon as we get to 3:30. So you got 8 minutes to grab those teams. We do have 2 cases today. For the most part, the same teams are available for both cases. We are less than $1 a box here on the White Sox for the first case. Less than $1 a box. I know we pulled a Colas insert auto in the 5 caser we did. Christian did the math. He said that in a case of hobby, you can expect 4 base autos, 7.5 numbered autos, and then half of the autos will be either an insert auto or a rookie auto. So if you're looking at what your potential is, I actually like that a lot. I think last year it was closer to about 50% numbered to base. This year we're at almost 65% of the autos will be numbered, which I think is really good. So really good for the potential out there. CMC. Chicago Monkey. All right, we got 6 minutes. I'm going to run the Nationals here as well on a dollar auction. If anyone wants to make an offer on the Reds, the Mariners, the Cubs, Blue Jays, Twins, any of those remaining teams, let me know. Again, we'll rip. Should be fun. Again, each case will take 2 hours to rip. We do 2-box pack out. So we'll pack out 2 boxes at a time, which takes 5 minutes, and then it'll be about 15 minutes of cards. And we repeat that process 6 times per case. 6 times 20 is 120 minutes. And then we'll take some time to fill the second case if anything's left. And then we'll start that one. That's 2 hours. Again, I think we'll be done with everything around 8 o'clock. That's my guess. That's 2 full hobby cases by 8 p.m. Pacific. There are the Nationals. I'll run the Cardinals here. Blue Jays gone. Oh, there's an offer on them. Sent a counter on them. There's definitely a chance. I like the ceiling with hobby. You don't have as many autos, but you do have a really nice ceiling. All right, there are the Cardinals. All right, making your last offers here, folks. We're going to start in a bit. Let's go Padres. Yeah. So I'm doing 2 cases of jumbo tomorrow. Stream starts at 2 o'clock. Immediately after the dual jumbo, there's 1 case of hobby. And then we're doing that same exact thing on Sunday. Pre-sales are currently on my website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. Tomorrow morning, anything that's not pre-sold will be uploaded onto Whatnot, at which point that's the only place you can buy. Blue Jays are gone. An offer on the Royals. Probably have enough time. I do have an open offer on it, MJ. If he doesn't accept, then I'll accept yours. But someone does have an open offer on the Royals right now at 65 on the first case. So all right, sounds good, Yosh. All right, MJ, give me a sec here. I'll go ahead. I'm gonna run an auction on the Guardians, and then I'll go ahead and I'll pin your item, or I'll go ahead and put it in the store. This is probably our last auction here. Let's get the Royals in. All right, so if you go in the store, it should say MJ Crack case 1 and 2, 125. So that clears that out. And the Padres just sold. So I guess that leaves us with the Twins, Cubs, Mariners, and the Reds. Any offers on those before we start? Any offers on those before we start? All right, I'm going to do just 30-second auctions on my low on each of those, and then if it doesn't sell, we'll just get going. I'm going to start with the Twins. My low on the Twins for the first case will be $100. I'm going to do 30 seconds. If it doesn't sell, I'll keep it. And then we'll do the Cubs, the Mariners, and then the Reds. All right, Twins did not sell. Let's go Cubs. This is Cubs case number 1. Marvis did make his pro debut today. Had an RBI single in a winning match. All right, no takers on the Cubs. Let's go Mariners. And then we'll do the Reds and we'll start. There will be some teams available for the next case. Those will remain in the store until we get to the same fill situation. There's 11 teams there for the second case. It's the last run on the Mariners. This is case number 1, Mariners. No takers. All right, that'll be kept. Then we have, I do have an offer. It's going to be lower than, I'll run them at my lowest here on the Reds. And if they don't sell, I'll keep them. Here's 320 on the Reds, case number 1. All right. I'll grab the case. We'll get started. All right, Reds are gone for case number 1. And this is the counter I sent you, snipers, for the second case on the Cubs. Unless you want the same deal for both cases. All right, I'm going to go grab the case. Sniper, let me know if you want them for case number 1 as well. I can go ahead and pin it for you at that price. Should be 11 or 10 items in the store. Did open this up backwards. Again, this is being dual streamed on YouTube as well. This is being dual streamed on YouTube as well for playback. So if for some reason you can't watch the entire break, it is on there as well. I'm going to do a first 2-box pack out. It's going to confirm here, Sniper, just a confirmation. You have the Cubs for the second case. If you want them for the first case, they were kept. We didn't have any takers. If you want them for the first case as well, I'll match that price. But just an FYI, you did buy them for the second case, which will run after this. It's going to run tonight. Just wanted to let you know that that's the case. No Pearl Pack. No Pearl Pack. Pearl Pack. So 1 in every 9 cases or so has a special Pearl Pack, which has an auto to 10, as well as 3 additional cards. So it's 1 in every 10 cases or 9 cases or whatever. But they are pretty cool because you get an auto to 10. So we did not have one in the 5 cases we ran last week. So again, with 5 cases last week, we have 4 more hobby this week. That's 9. The odds are that we should have 1 this weekend. We'll see if that happens. Yeah, I would think they sell for about the same as like an orange shimmer. It's a little bit better than an orange shimmer is my guess where it'll end up. It's not going to sell for as much as a true orange, but I think comp wise it's probably when it's all said and done and it shakes out, it'll probably be around like an orange shimmer. Which is not bad. Orange shimmers sell for about the same as a true gold, or close to it. Maybe not 1 for 1. I still think the play, if you end up doming a case, would be not to open up the Pearl Pack. If you end up getting a Pearl Pack in a personal case or a personal box that you do, personally, I would resell the pack. Who do you got in this, Evan? Evan, so this is the hobby. This is not the jumbos. The jumbos run tomorrow and Sunday. This is not the jumbo breaks. The jumbo breaks run on Saturday and Sunday. So these went into the store on Wednesday. I'm not sure if you bought anything since then. These are hobby. Yeah, the jumbo runs, they did come in the mail today, so they'll be running tomorrow. I go live at 2 p.m. Pacific for 2 cases of jumbo. That's the original break that was supposed to go on the 29th, last Saturday. And then I will do 1 more hobby case after that duel. And then on Sunday, we're doing the other 2 boxes of jumbo, or 2 cases of jumbo. And then after that, we'll do 1 hobby case. So in total this weekend, we have the 4 jumbo cases that were supposed to run last week, but they did not come in the mail. And then 4 additional hobby cases that we bought this week that were posted this week on the website. Again, if you missed out on any teams, it's probably because they pre-sold on the website. If you don't already follow me on Instagram at Bedtime Breaks, I think it's a good idea. But on the pre-sale, those are on www.bedtimebreaks.com. We do have some active and open pre-sales for tomorrow and Sunday's breaks. Hey, doing well, man. How you doing? Family is growing, man. The twins got to 6 months a couple weeks ago, so they're at 6 months. My son's at 2.5. It's crazy. Oh man, do you know what you're expecting yet? Nice. Boys are a handful. Awesome. Awesome, Walt. Yeah, I'll definitely fall back. Boys are a handful. Girls are tough when they're raised, but when you need your own diaper changed, I can tell you the boy's gonna run away, and the girl's gonna make sure that someone wipes your butt. She might not personally wipe it, but she'll make sure someone does. Oh, Walt. So, yeah. So my son turns 3 in November. So we both had COVID babies. Granted, he was made before COVID, but he was raised like a COVID baby. He was made before. All right. Best of luck, folks. Again, we do the same pack out. We do the same pack out for the entire case. Full caser, and then we have another one after this. De Leon Jung. Top 100 Max Muncy. Sanchez Desson. Sanchez Dominguez. Rookie of the Year favorites, Shea Langlers. Benkanzme Charles. Prospects, Jordan Lawler. Perez Solano. Hey, how's it going? Top 100 Menzardo. Julian. We have a Lunar Blake Lubier. Top 100 Evan Carter. Orai and a Jason Chorio Lunar. Dernich Valdez with the auto. Cubs did not sell for the first case, so this is house. Darnich Valdez. You can tell he really took his time with that autograph. Montes Gilof. Really took his time with that one. Sights of September, Curtis Mead. Peroso Jordan. He's actually, I think, one of the chases for the Cubs. These are hobby, not jumbo. We do have some jumbo this weekend, but these are hobby. So it'll be one auto per box. But you do have the potential at oranges. No, he's definitely one of the guys from the Cubs. I think actually when the set released, he was the chase before Mervis. So he was when the checklist first came out. I think he was the like a month and a half ago. First paper, Gunnar Henderson with the light blue. Rookie paper, $4.99. That goes to the O's. De Los Santos, De Paula. Top 100, Pedro Leon. Purple paper, Martinez for the Dodgers to 250. Acuna, Spencer Jones. Prospects, Simon Wan. Neto Aponte. Rookie of the Year favorites, Corbin Carroll. Taveras Chorio. And again, if you look at the pack odds, we should have around 4 base autos in the case. 7.5, either 7 or 8 numbered autos, and then either 0 or 1 insert/rookie autos. That's what the pack odds would tell you. We've already had a base, which means we probably only have 3 more base in the case. Santana, De La Cruz. Top 100, Merrill. Almost first Atomic, Brock Jones. Again, it's 1 per box on the Atomic. They can only come in hobby. Simon Isaac, which means you'd have to open up 12.5 cases to get every single Atomic. Sights of September, Jordan Lawler. Clifford Bowen. Given those odds, you would think they'd comp for a lot better. Prospects, Jackson Holiday. But they do not. Christian said that there's about 8,800 cases of hobby that were manufactured. If there are 12 boxes per case, that's around 100,000 Atomics. About 100,000 Atomics printed. And there's a 150 player checklist. So the print run is really under 1,000 on those Atomics. Brito Mayer. Romero Beltre. Rookie of the Year favorites, Moreno. Yarte De La Cruz. I like these spotlights, Jackson Chorio. Really like those spotlights. Lugo Fernandez. Top 100, Jason Dominguez. These spotlights are also 1 per box in hobby, but you can get them. You can get them in jumbo as well. Well, they do come numbered, 9. They do come in Atomic. They come in 1/1s. It was hitting retail. That's great for them. Malloy, Jacob Berry to 75, yellow refractor. That's a big card. I can only imagine what that's going to comp for. Prospects, De La Cruz. Pagero, Jorge. Sights of September, De La Cruz. Cabrera, Serta. What was it, a retail blaster? All right, first box down. We have 11 boxes left in the first case. But those are sticker. Are those sticker autos or those are on card? I think those are stickers, right? It's on card. Jorge Bishop. Rookie of the Year favorites, Vargas. Burgess Ramirez. Spotlight for box number 2, going to be Corbin Carroll. Juan Rodriguez. Top 100, Jordan Walker. Baez Bastidas. Prospects, Brady House. Rada Encarnacion. Sights, Jordan Walker. The Sights Superfractor auto was pulled earlier this week. Herrera to 175, first pink paper. Jones Vaquero. Caminero Munoz. Top 100 Armstrong. Grego, we have an Atomic Mejia. Well, it has a bounty on it right now. I think there's still like 20 days left on that bounty. If it's not pulled within that next 20 days, then I think the bounty's lifted. Belstras Cross. But DA currently has a bounty for 250 grand. It's advertised as $1 million bounty, but it won't be $1 million because there's some contingencies with the million, which will never happen. So, oh yeah, for sure, it's terrible. It's terrible. It just makes it so much difficult to rip it because it's not like I'm Tops. If I was the one manufacturing it, I could make a lot of money off the bounty, but I actually lose a bunch of money with that bounty because I can't break as much. Sights Chorio. I don't know, Caleb. Montgomery Gilbert. Prospects Green. Parada Zavala. I'll tell you this, if we do end up hitting the Spencer Jones Superfractor at some point, I will fly it over to DA, and then I'll meet the person there, and we'll make sure that DA cashes in that that bounty. Elijah Green. Anthony Arroyo. Arroyo with the Lunar. What got hit? Oh, the Spencer Jones Super got hit? Yeah, the Drew Jones, I'm sure will be hit like a week after the bounty's done. Lugo with the next auto. Purple William Lugo. That's our first numbered auto of the case. We'll probably have 6 or 7 more. That is to 250 on the purple. Susek. Lara. Sights Volpe. Ortega. Ruiz. Crawford Bergola. Top 100 Barry. Lee Arias. Prospects Jorge. Why do you say that? They probably put it on one where they knew where it was. They probably didn't know where that super was. They probably know where the Drew Jones one is. Mercedes Berry. Rookie of your favorites, Gorman. Wagner Mesa. Watson House. Top 100 Williams. Gomez Mervis. De Los Santos Gonzalez. Rookie of the Year favorites, Cassis. Fernandez, purple, Tony Blanco. Refractor to 250, purple, Tony Blanco. Pink paper, Justin Verlander to 299. Another one for the Mets. Prospects, Drew Jones. Luciano Figueroa. Top 100, Cam Collier. Brown Jr. and Montalcino with the Lunar. Padres. 2 boxes down. We still have 10 to go in the first case. We do have a second case. We do have another case. Was it pretty bad? Do you think they'll be able to get it going for quality tomorrow? All right. How are you liking the season so far? Did you watch the last race? Pearl pack? No pearl pack. No pearl. Let's see, not here. I don't know. Checo's making it interesting on Max. I just want to see like first turn Checo take out Max and then Max just go crazy. I would love to see that. I would pay to see that. That would be must-watch television. Oh, Walt, I will, let's do it. Let's do it. I already said if I do pull it, it's definitely not going in the mail. It's gonna have to be hand delivered. But it's definitely one where you'd want to collect on that bounty. You're not gonna get 250,000 in the open market. Honestly, they might. I don't know the parameters behind the bounty, but it's a big promotion that they're running. It's on their website. Like, they're gonna want something back. There's gonna be some photos. I'm sure they're gonna want like. They're gonna milk it like crazy, right? So for sure it's not gonna be something like you mail into them. They're gonna send you a check. They're going to make you work for it. There's just too much money for them not to maximize that bounty. Again, the math comes out to about 8,800 cases of hobby. If you believe that the superfractor is in hobby, it's 1 in 8,800, but we've already gone through probably 2,000 cases and it hasn't been pulled, so there's probably like 6,000 cases left of hobby. Yeah, that's what I think too. If I had to guess worldwide, you probably have around 20% of the entire Bowman run has been opened, which if you compare it to last year is significant. If anyone goes to Bowman or to supertracker.com, does anyone know how many supers have been pulled? Anyone have a to-date count? Well, they wouldn't put a superfractor. The superfractor auto wouldn't be in retail. That would be in jumbo or hobby, but yeah, it would be nuts if you can get that in retail. But The question is, does it come in jumbo or does it come in hobby? A lot of the supers have been coming in hobby. From what I've been hearing and seeing, a lot of them are coming in hobby. So I would anticipate a lot more of them coming in hobby. So you guys said the Spencer Jones Superfractor was pulled a couple days ago. Was that also a redemption or was that live? Was it a redemption Superfractor? Probably. Or if they haven't sold enough cases yet, they'll do another like 2-week bounty. Sell some more cases. You know how it is. Maybe they push it out into September. Oh, that's crazy. How was it in the pack? Was it stuck with other cards? Or did it come pretty good? Those older cards, the chrome ends up just getting destroyed. Some of the cards stick together and they're just like toast. All right, boxes 3 and 4. Chorio, Garcia, top 100 Luciano, Holiday. We got a blue shimmer Cedeno to 150 for the Padres. Baez Rojas. I'll have to check it out. Rookie of the Year favorites Henderson. James Rodriguez. Prospects Baez. Frias Gonzalez. Cedeno. Top 100 Brooks Lee. Jones, Lunar Malloy. Auto. Reds, Cam Collier. That is house. Is it numbered? It is a refractor. 499. Take it. Lee Boyd. Sights Painter. Rodriguez Avina. I will take that. Chacon Lubier. Top 100 Paresa. They're not always backwards. Yeah, Ski. I did take it to auction at the lowest I was willing to go on it, which was 320. But yep, it's a 12-box case, and we have another case after this. So we still have 9 more autos in this first case. It's a 2-hour break, so we should be done with this case in about an hour and a half, since we just finished the 3rd box. We're on the 3rd box right now. And we still have about 10 teams for the next case. Young Rafaela. Prospects Munoz. Blanco Arroyo. That's our first cam in 6 cases now. Grisham. Wagner Osuna. Sang Mejia. Top 100 Romo. Martinez Atomic Vaquero. The checklist for this product is actually pretty stacked. Paper. The checklist is pretty stacked. What I like about it, so you do have some really nice first chases you can go after. Some guys who are currently on the top 100 on either Fangraph or MLB. But you also have some guys who are in draft, in 22 draft, who have second-year autos or prospect autos in this set. You also have guys who are in Chrome with insert autos. So overall, looking at the top 100, you have a lot of hit potential. So it really makes for a pretty good opportunity. Cedeno Almonte. Sites, pages. And I think once that bounty's done, Lawler, Colas, it's going to make breaking it a lot more affordable. Prospects, Rafaela. Rocker Perosa. Top 100 Rocio. Hernandez. Lunar Graham. Harrison Acuna. Rookie of your favorites, Burt Batty. Montesino Graham. Spotlight coming up. There you go. Drew Jones with the spotlight. Those are cool cards. Corona Ramirez. Top 100 Wells. De Jesus Garcia. Prospects Mejia. Davis Martinez. Sites Rucker. The Luther, and we have an Aqua Lunar. Termar Johnson for the Pirates to 125 Aqua Lunar. Pirates. Not sure how I feel about all the Lunars in Hobby this year. No, the Reds sold. I did keep the Mariners. It was Mariners, Reds. I think there was another team in there. Cubs. I think just those 3 teams. I'm not sure if there was another. Cam. Another Cam. Aqua top 100. Cam Collier 125. It's a refractor Cam. Lugo Alonso. Rookie of your favorites, Garrett Mitchell. Pagero first. Malloy. Spotlights. Montes. Serta Guinot. Top 100 Ramos. Causer Cabrera. Where was it last week, Tim? Where was it last week? Did you get anything in any other breaks you were in last week? Anything big? Looks like all the autos are backwards in this case. Prospect Colas. Arroyo Wood. Sites McLean. McLean's been killing it. We had just a base last week. No numbered. Johnson Blaise. We do have Bowen Jorge. Top 100 Baez. Pink paper Kenny Gomez, $2.99. Clifford. There's a Lee Atomic. Brito Thomas. Yeah, it was just a we hit his, I think it was base. I don't think it was numbered, but we did hit his auto last week. Whoever had him in the pick your player might remember if it was numbered or base. Sites Montgomery. Romero Oray. Prospects De Los Santos. De La Cruz Perez Jr. Top 100 Valerio. Yarte and Paguero with the Lunar. Lunar first, Anthony Paguero, Marlins. These Lunars, it's going to be 2 per box. But you can also get them in other sets. We got an auto here. Auto for the Red Sox. Luis Ravello. Is it numbered? Luis Ravello base. It's our second base. Luis Ravello will probably have 1 or 2 more base autos in the case. De Los Santos Mayer. Rafaela. Acuna Spencer Jones. Neto Beltre. Top 100 Quiero. Taveras Churio. Oh, wow. We're at Prospects Churio. Brown, I don't know if you heard. I was asking if anyone knows what the super count, how many supers have been pulled since last Wednesday. It kind of gives me an idea of like how many cases have been opened up overall. If anyone has that number and wants to share it. I would think it's probably like 30 supers have been pulled. Maybe more. Just of the prospects, not the insert supers. Santana, Fernandez. Rookie of your favorites, Josh Jung. Simon Olmos. Charles Aponte. Top 100, Harry Ford. Perez Benconsme. Julian De La Cruz. Rookie of your favorites, Adley Rutschman. Jordan Montes. Prospects Blaise. Peroso Isaac. Top 100, Jace Jung. Cam Refractor $4.99 and a Mejia Lunar. It's our third Cam. Maybe it is a Reds case. It's our third Cam. Third numbered Cam. All right, 4 boxes down in case number 1. We still have 8 to go. Pack out number 3. Again, these pack outs take 5 minutes. Now you want them ski? What happened when I took them to auction earlier? $23, and that's not counting. I'm assuming there's probably others that like were hit today and yesterday that haven't been uploaded yet on that tracker. So that's, yeah, about 20%. About 20% of the supers have been pulled. You figure 20, 25% maybe. So that's about 20, 25% of the cases have been opened up in a week and a half since release. That's a crazy number of cases. If it makes you feel better, the cam, I don't think you are. Feed me. That's what someone said. Feed me. This is a hobby case. We do have another hobby case after this. And then tomorrow we're running 2 jumbos and another hobby. And then Sunday we're running 2 jumbos and another hobby. All pick your teams. A lot of the teams sold on our website, pre-sale, www.bedtimebreaks.com. Pre-sale ends for tomorrow's breaks around 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, at which point all remaining teams will be uploaded onto Whatnot, and you can only buy them on Whatnot at that point in time. This is a dual stream. We're currently streaming on YouTube as well. There's a playback on YouTube as well as Whatnot. YouTube hashtag is bedtime breaks. I do know some people like to rewatch it on YouTube at either a 1.5x or a 2x. And then they'll zoom through all the opening up of the packs. And they can watch an entire case in about 30 minutes. As opposed to 2 hours live. So that's an option for some of you guys who are short on time. Hey Nolan, how you doing? We do have jumbo cases that are running tomorrow and Sunday. They were supposed to run last week. So if you pre-bought or pre-saled a team for those jumbo cases last week, they will run this weekend. So I'm always a hobby guy. I think hobby with a higher ceiling is typically cheaper per case. I like hobby, but the issue is, I agree, but the issue is people's attention span, right? So I did 5 case hobby pick your player last week, and the break itself took about 12 hours, just like nonstop ripping. I was on till 2 a.m. my time, 5 a.m. Eastern. So a very long rip, and you only have 12 autos in a case. If it takes 2 hours to run a case and you see 12 autos, in jumbo, you get 24 autos in about an hour. So I think depending on the format, if I'm doing a Percy on a case, if you're telling me, hey, you buy one thing, I would buy hobby because it's cheaper and you have a higher ceiling. So you have a much higher likelihood of making your money back over time if you're Percying a case. If you're telling me what I'm going to join in a break, I think you can make a case for jumbo because there are more autos to go around the various teams or players. So I think it really just depends. I personally prefer hobby just because you do have the higher ceiling. You have the chance at an orange, and this year they added the pearl packs. Yeah, Ski, and that's what it ends up being, right? Because now again, there's value in the non-autos. It's just not as it's not as sexy. So when you only have a certain amount of time, I think the jumbo makes sense. But like the 5 case, like in the same amount of time it took me to do 5 cases of hobby, I could have done 10 cases of jumbo, and there would have been 240 autos instead of 60 autos. It's a big difference. Obviously, the cost would have been a lot different too. But as far as like the content of what would have been seen, there would have been way more autos seen on that live than 60, 4 times as many in that 12-hour span. All right. This is going to be boxes 5 and 6 of case number 1. We still have another case after this. Good luck. De Los Santos, Aponte. Top 100, Paresa. Acuna, Spencer Jones. Neto, De La Cruz. Rookie of your favorites, Riley Green. Taveras, Chorio. Prospects, Hernandez. Santana. Isaac First. Top 100, Romo. Almost First, Lunar Osuna. Rangers. Auto coming up. Auto is for the Cubs. This is going to be House. It is another Darnich Valdez. And this one is another base. That's 2 base Darnich. And that auto is a lot different than the first auto. So Simon Mayer, that's our first duplicate. Hobby, you're only usually going to get about 1 duplicate per case. Sites, Luciano. So that's probably it. Clifford, Bowen. Brito, Beltre. Oh, it looks a lot different than the first one. Like the font's even different. So it's I think this was at the beginning, and then this was by the end of the 4,000 autos he had to sign that day. Walt, to be fair, he's an international signing in a third world country. I don't think he was trying to learn cursive. He was just trying to make it to the majors. Top 100, Rocio. Romero, Orai. Prospects, Johnson. De La Cruz, Fernandez. Rookie of your favorites, Alvarez. Well, I remember when I signed, before we moved out to Vegas, we had a house in LA. Yarte, Jackson Chorio with the blue Ray Wave 150 Brewers. When we had to sign the escrow paperwork, my autograph was a lot different by the end of that than at the beginning. More of those? We'll try. Lugo Jorge. Top 100, Austin Wells. Malloy. Carlos Jorge Atomic. Pagero Thomas. Sites Kauser. Cabrera Serta. Prospects Colmerenez. This is case number 1 of the day. Where's my box cutter? We do have another case after this. Tomorrow we'll have 2 cases of jumbo to start. And then after that dual case of jumbo, we'll do another case of hobby. We've already had some teams sell in tomorrow's hobby on the website www.bedtimebreaks.com. I'd say about a third of tomorrow's hobby case is already full. Kaiser Perez Jr., top 100 Muncie, and about half of the jumbo breaks are full. Arroyo, Lunar Osorio, Blyce Alonso, Rookie of the Year favorites Paresa, Watson Johnson, Spotlight, Termar Johnson, Mervis Genoa, top 100 Menzardo, De Los Santos Gomez, Prospects Mayer, Fernandez Wood, Sites Henry Davis, Brown Jr. Luciano. 5 boxes down, we have 7. 7 to go. Baez Arias, top 100 Jose Ramos. It's over here. Vaquero Rada, Jones Ramos, Rookie of the Year favorites Adley Rutschman, Holiday Chorio, Prospects Blyce, Baez Muncie, top 100 Dustin Harris, Rodriguez Zach Neto Lunar, Angels. Auto coming up. Astros. Andrew Taylor with the auto. It can be our first blue of the day. True blue, Andrew Taylor for the Stros. Is our third numbered on the day. James Gonzalez. Sites Valera. Jones Frias. Lee Boyd. Top 100 Mayo. So we've had a purple, a refractor, and now a blue to go along with 3 base. Oh, we got that Nato. We'll do a recap after the next 6 boxes, and then we'll get started on case number 2. Rodriguez Avina. Prospects Jackson Chorio. Rafaela Lubier. Rookie of the Year favorites Josh Jung. Blanco Young. Pink paper Vladimir Guerrero Jr. to 299. Osuna Arroyo. Top 100 Andy Pages. Wagner Atomic Nelson Rada. Atomic Rada. Angels. Sang Mejia, Sites Frelick, Cedeno Martinez, Prospects de los Santos, Colas Almonte, Top 100 Volpe, Lava Yanquil Fernandez 399 Rockies, Christian Hernandez Lunar, Elijah Green Parosa, Rookie of your favorites, Garrett Mitchell, Roker Lawler, Spotlight, Tristan Casas, Hernandez Acuna, Top 100 Cortaya, Graham Harrison, Prospects Colas, Montesino Ramirez, Sites Luciano, Garcia Corona. 6 boxes left in the first case. We do have another case after this. 10 teams left in the store. Free up some space here real quick. Sorry, just freeing up some space here. Takes up a lot of space on the counter. All right, boxes 7 and 8. 6 more boxes left in case number 1. We should be done with the first case in about an hour. At which point we'll start selling any remaining spots. And we'll plan on ripping the second case around 6 o'clock. If not sooner. How you liking the style so far, Walt? Now it's a lot different than you're gonna see on the app. Try and cut out a lot of the noise. Yeah, well, it's a 20 player checklist, so you'd get every single player in almost a case and a half, almost like a case and case and 2/3. But you can also get, I think it's like 2 per box in jumbo, and I'm not sure if they have them. I think they do have them in retail because someone said they got the Chorio Super in retail. So. Hey Travis, this is case number 1 of Hobby. The jumbos are tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be a lot of cards here this weekend. Still waiting on that first orange. Last week we were getting around 3 total oranges per case. We had 5 orange autos last week, which was kind of nuts. In 5 cases we had 5 orange autos. Don't really see that. What is that? Nope. Thought it might have been a redemption. Just a weird paper. I gotta check it out. No worries. Yeah, I'll check it out. Once I'm done with the live, I'm gonna give you a follow. I want to see what that Alex Rodriguez looks like. Crazy. What do those go for, roughly? Some of those older, like, it's not even like a case hit. It's like a pallet hit. It's so hard to comp them because they're so rare. I wouldn't think that card hits the market that often. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's with the older ones, because they don't hit the market that often, like it's so impossible to comp it. Like a Luka Doncic PSA 10 Prism rookie, there's probably 1,000 sold a week or 1,000 sold a month. So you know what that thing is going to sell for, roughly. You know what it's worth, what people are willing to pay for it. But a card that's only made 62 copies and it's 25 years old, it's not going to pop up that often. Sosek House. Top 100, Pedro Leon. Ortega Ruiz. So this case, the autos are backwards. Crawford Gonzalez. It wasn't like that last week. Rookie of your favorites, Rushman. Lee Arias. Prospects Blyce. Mercedes Figueroa. Ski. Well, it's not really, let's just say I try my best. Merrill, Mesa, Simon with the Lunar. I know it's not always right. Is this another cup? No, Dodgers. Come on, DePaula. Give us a DePaula. We have a DePaula. All right, that's the first one there, Tim. Now the question is it numbered, Tim? Is it a true blue refractor? Not bad. Not bad, Tim. To $4.99. We didn't have him last week either. Wagner, Laura. So all the guys we didn't have last week. So that means maybe we have a Drew Jones in this case. Sites, Montgomery. Grego Caminero. Belstros Bergola. Yeah, this one's cleaner than the cam. The cam is a little OC left to right. This one's actually pretty clean. Refractors are tough to grade. You get a lot of print lines down the surface. But that's pretty darn clean. Nice. All right, 5 autos left in this first case. Top 100 quarter. Martin Gonzalez, purple paper to $199 for the Mariners. Gilbert Carlos Jorge, refractor $4.99. Prospects Chorio. Montgomery Rojas. Rookie of the Year favorite Josh Jung. Anthony Parada. Jorge Garcia. Top 100, Jason Dominguez. Ramirez Atomic, Lisandro Rodriguez for the Royals. Let's say Rockies. Royals. Burgess Berry. Sites Rafaela. Bastidas Juan. Our first orange is going to be paper. Orange paper. Mikael Garcia. That's a timely one. He just got called up. Rookie Mikael Garcia for the Royals in an orange. 9 out of 25. Nice hit, Royals. De Los Santos. That is timely. He got called up, it was like 2 days ago. He made an appearance last year, but he was down earlier. Just made it back up to the majors. Nice. It's our first orange. Let's see if we can get an orange auto in this case. Like an orange Drew Jones. Is that asking for too much? Baez Munoz. Top 100, Bradley. Rada Lunar Blanco. Vaquero Cross. Rookie of your favorites, Mitchell. Not to tops. I'm actually thinking about it. I have a J-Rod auto I want to send in. Chorio Jones. You do have 12. You do have 12 months since release to do that. Another Montes. That's our second spotlight Montes in this case. You have 12 months from the release date to make that claim. Holiday Zavala. I think they have to receive it before the 12 months is up. Top 100 Lawler. Walt. You'd be happy with an atomic. I want to see an orange though. I want to see an orange. Atomic will do. Yeah, we had some really nice oranges last week. Sure enough, the last case had 2 orange autos, and no one was awake to buy them up. They both were players sold in the store. Rodriguez, Baez. Prospects, Colas. Yeah, you should be able to make a claim on that. Did you keep the blaster in your receipt? James Bishop. There's like 12 things you got to provide them. Yeah. If you have the box, the wrapper, the receipt, just go onto their website and you can start the claim. McLean. Jones, Frias. Cowser, Thomas. Top 100, Taj Bradley. Blyce Arroyo. The J-Rod I'm thinking about sending is that top 100 I hit a couple months ago, but I don't know. It's not that big of a card anyway, so I don't know if I want to send it in or just sell it as is. Johnson Perez Jr. Rookie of your favorites, Riley Green. But yours makes sense, I think. Mervis, Watson. You're also not that much into it if it was a blaster. Prospects, Christian Hernandez, Gomez, Alonso. So it's worth the gamble there. Top 100, Lawler. De Los Santos, Kyle Harrison, Lunar. All right, auto. Looks yellow. Pirates. Termar Johnson has a second-year prospect auto here. Who else can we have on the Pirates? We could have... He's 6. Termar Johnson. That's the third one I've called, huh? I called the Cam, I called the Joshua, and I called the Termar Johnson. That's crazy. Ooh, and it's orange. Orange shimmer. Termar Johnson. Nice hit, Pirates. 23 out of 25. Very nice. Beauty. It's our first orange of the day. Beauty. Second year. Fernandez, Genoa. Seitz, Hassel. Pirates were a cheap spot too. I don't know what they sold for. I think it was pretty cheap. $50. Something like that. Might have been cheaper on pre-sale. Yeah, that's why I really like this set because, again, not only do you have the first, like the Drew Jones, the Spencer Jones, a lot of those nice guys, DePola, but you also have the guys who were in 2022 Bowman draft with their second-year prospect autos, and then you have a bunch of guys from Chrome with insert autos. Brown, Luciano, Susik, Wood. What's cool is... Top 100 hence. Last week we hit a true orange Cross, who's also a second-year prospect. Ortega Ruiz, also out of a hobby case. Termar Johnson, Crawford House. Rookie of your favorites, Alvarez. Lee Arias. Very nice. Solid case so far. You're not going to hear me say that word. But it's close to a bang as you can get. Orange Turmer Johnson. Pretty cool. Mercedes Gonzalez. Top 100 Jordan. Mesa. Atomic Arroyo. That's House. Wagner Osorio. Sites Veen. A pretty solid case so far. That's our second orange. Grego Caminero. Prospects Cole Morenez. Belstros Sweeney. Top 100 Matt McLean. It's been a while. Gilbert Boyd with the Lunar. Montgomery Gutierrez. It's almost 20 years, huh? Parasa, Rookie of the Year favorites. Blue, Drew Gilbert. Parada. Pretty sure, was it 2004? When did they relocate? Is it almost 20 years? I feel like I was in high school when they relocated. Blanco with the blue Ray Wave. Spotlight Parasa. Anthony Williams. Top 100 Alcantara. Ramirez Jorge. Prospects Mayer. Burgess Herrera. Sites Sodstrom. Batistas Juan. Four boxes left. 4 boxes left in case number 1. We still have another case after this. 9 teams left. It probably just means your phone is refreshing. It happens with me too. Sometimes your stream refreshes, and although you're still seeing it, the cache is caught up. Zoom out. Boxes 9 and 10 of case number 1. Thanks. It's not that I break at night. My last name is Bedrosian, like the like Steve Bedrosian, like Cam Bedrosian. So it's a kind of a play on the last name. Steve Bedrosian won a Cy Young back in the 80s. After these 4 boxes, I will do a recap. It'll be every single top-loaded card in this break will be recapped. And then we'll start to sell any remaining teams. I think we have 9 left. I think the count is 9. Yes, it is. This is hobby case number 1 of the weekend. We have another hobby case after this. Tomorrow we're doing the first dual jumbo. It was supposed to run on the 29th. It got delayed a week. So the first dual jumbo will be tomorrow. We start that live at 2 p.m. Pacific. And then following that, we have 1 hobby case and a pick your team. Those pre-sales are live on bedtimebreaks.com. Pre-sale for tomorrow's break will end around 10 a.m. Pacific. And then there'll be about 4 hours where the teams are on Whatnot. So you can either buy them on the website or buy them on Whatnot. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, and then Sunday we're doing another dual jumbo. And then a hobby to end it. And then next week, next Wednesday, I'll be doing the same as today, 2 hobby. Still got to figure out next weekend. I'm thinking maybe 3 cases of hobby on Saturday and 3 cases of hobby on Sunday. But we'll see. All right. Boxes 9 and 10. Boxes 9 and 10 of case number 1. Good luck. De Los Santos Galuf. Top 100 Williams. Luciano Fernandez. Brown Jr. DePola. Rookie of the Year favorites, Shea Langlers. Susik. Ooh, we have a 1/1 printing plate. It is a Mariner Cole Young. I'm not a huge fan of these printing plates. That is house. Prospects Lawler. Ruiz Aponte. Now, if that was Montes, I might be a little bit more excited. But I'll take it, I guess. Yellow. I think the Scion is the auto. There are 4 printing plates. Only one of them is an auto. Top 100 Crawford. So it's not really a 1/1. Justin Crawford, $3.99. Nice hit, Phillies. Ortega, Gomez, Lunar. Autos here. All right, let's see who the auto is. Twins. Twins, twins, twins. Who can we get here? Julian? Maybe? I am 4 for 4 on these guesses. I am 4 for 4 on these guesses. Is it a color? Purple. Nice hit. He's the chase for the Twins. So that's pretty cool. 34 out of 250. Crawford, De La Cruz. Seitz, Mead. Lee Arias. Mercedes Isaac. Top 100 Gutierrez. Nice little box there. Six single shows. One per division. So it would be, so you'd have like an NL West Bowman break. I think it's not a bad idea. The issue you're going to run into with singles is trying to navigate a singles live like that, because people are going to come on. You don't know who's going to be on there, and they're going to want you to run whatever they want to buy. So you could say, okay, I'm doing Yankee cards right now, but then they're going to be asking for different divisions. They're going to ask for different players. So if you specifically tell them to buy a card, what you're going to find is they might not buy it, or they might sell for a lot less than you want it to go for. Wagner, Mesa. I like the idea of maybe doing mystery like that. Prospects Juan. Yeah, but you know how it is. It's people want to watch what they want to watch. Caminero, Mayer. I think like a mystery break could work. Carroll. You'd have to market it though. Belstros, Grego. So you'd have like, mystery packs where each pack was like a division theme, but then it would add up to a certain value amount. Gilbert, Beltre, and then each division would have like maybe 2 or 3 chasers. So you'd have like 12 chasers in like a 60 pack mystery. And then each pack itself was cards from a certain team, but it would add up to a certain value. You'd have to market it, but I think it could work. Top 100 Vaquero. I haven't ran mystery in a while. Montgomery, Atomic Parada. But I used to do them all the time. I think it could work, just a matter of marketing it. Parada, Fernandez. If you do the mystery route, I will say the less cards in the pack, the better you typically will do. No one really wants to buy a $200 pack that has 10 cards that add up to 200. They really want like one skeleton card that's like 150 and maybe a few others that add up to 200. That makes it a little bit more liquid. That's just my 2 cents. But I think that it is a pretty good way to move a lot of volume if you're not overly concerned with like what comp value you get back. If you're cool with getting like 75-80% back, that's not a bad way of moving a lot of volume. Seitz, Lawler. I don't have any more. They're all gone. Jorge, Anthony. I don't have those golden tickets anymore. Prospects, Holiday. Ramirez, Jorge. Top 100, Young. Those were pretty cool, though. I think now everyone does those. Burgess, Sanchez, Lunar. We created the golden ticket. Juan Thomas. Rookie of the Year favorites, Moreno. I'll cut the board in the shape of a dagger, and then if I find that your wife stabbed you with it, I'll know that it was partly my fault. Baez Bastidas. Spotlights, another Chorio. So we had 2 Montes and 2 Chorio spotlights. Rada Perez Jr., top 100 Westberg. Jones Vaquero. Prospects De La Cruz. Holiday Alonso. Sites De La Cruz. Rodriguez Baez. All right, 3 boxes left. We've had 2 purple autos, 2 refractor autos, an orange shimmer, and a true blue. We do have 3 left. We've also had 3 base. So the law of averages would say that we'll have probably 1 more base auto in the last 3. We'll have an insert or a rookie auto, and then 1 more numbered auto. I think that's what the averages would say. So we'll see if that's consistent. Lee Rodriguez. Top 100 Hence. Rodriguez Avina. Chacon Encarnacion. Rookie of the Year favorites Casas. Young Rafaela. Prospects Drew Jones. Blanco Osorio. Top 100 Blaze Jordan. Osuna. Rojas Lunar. All right, auto. What's that color? Maybe Rangers? What's this color? Dodgers. Ooh. We had a DePaula earlier. So if I had to guess, Martinez. Let's see if it's numbered. Give us a number. Base. So that's the base. So that's our 4th base of the case. Probably our last base auto. Wagner Sweeney. Sites Volpe. Sang Orai Purple 250 Brewers. Martinez Gutierrez. Top 100 McLean. Man, McLean's been doing well. I have a true blue I'm waiting on from PSA. We'll see when that comes back. He's one of the chases for the Dodgers. So you had two of the Dodger chases, 1 base, 1 refractor. Certainly, of the autos, we've had a lot of chases come out. We had the Reds chase. We had a Pirates chase, a Dodgers chase, the Twins chase. Colas Cedeno. Prospects Jorge. Green Williams. Rookie of the Year favorites Nolan Gorman. Rucker Lawler. Hernandez Herrera. Top 100 Alcantara. Harrison Atomic Roman Anthony. Graham Arias. Sites Chorio, Corona Montesino, Prospects Elijah Green. We should be done with this first case around 5:35. We'll do a recap and then start selling the remaining teams. We got 9 left for case number 2. Garcia Ramos, top 100, Jose Ramos, De Jesus, Lunar Olmos. Another Aqua top 100, second of the case. This one is Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubbies to 125. That is House. Davis Muncy. Rookie of your favorites, Vargas. Blue Paper Blyce to 499. Red Sox. De Leon DeLuther. Spotlight. Corbin Carroll. That's our second Corbin. Have we had 2 Corbin Carrolls? I think we had a Drew Jones. I'm not sure if we had a Corbin Carroll. I think it was Drew. Is that the second Carroll? I know there was a Drew from the stance. Yeah. We've had 2 Chorios. Two Montes. Deson Collier. Top 100, Dustin Harris. Sanchez. Prospects, Brady House. Charles Gonzalez. Sites Walker. Perez Benkinsman. All right, 2 boxes left in case number 1. 2 boxes left in case number 1. Solid little case here so far. 2 pretty decent oranges. Love to see like a gold auto, like a true gold auto in his last 2. Would be pretty nice. Like a true gold of a top 10 prospect would be the icing on the cake for this first case. Again, law of averages would say we're going to have a numbered auto here and potentially an insert or rookie auto. If not, maybe 2 numbered autos. We've already had 4 base autos. The averages are around 4 per case. I'm sure we had some cases with 3 last week. I'm sure there's some cases with 5. Just the way it works. If you want to send out offers on the remaining 9 teams for the next case, now's your chance. We will spend about 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes or so selling those last few spots before we get started on the next case. After this break or today, I will spend about an hour and a half sleeving all the firsts. So all firsts will be sleeved, and then I'll sort and hopefully have everything in the mail tomorrow, if not first thing Monday morning. It's not good, Greg. The question is, do you switch up who you chase? Because there certainly are chases you can get in that like $30 to $60 range on a case, like $2 to $5 a box. Like Pirates, for example, would have been a great one, right? You have the potential at Termer Johnson, your Donnie De Los Santos. You don't have like a really big guy, but you have the chance at like some of those guys. Better hope Justin Herbert makes it to the Hall of Fame. Can you believe Henry Ruggs only got 3 to 10 years on settlement? That doesn't make any sense to me. Walt, I think your son's inheritance will be a little bit nicer than the 2020 Mosaic football. I don't know. I just don't know how you go 156 miles per hour. You hit a car. The car goes airborne for like 500 feet, or it moved 581 feet or something like that. Catches on fire. The woman burns to death with her dog. And they find out 2 hours afterwards that your sobriety's at 0.16, which means he was probably around 0.25 or 0.3 at the point of the accident. Like, that's got to be worth more than 3 years in jail. It's got to be worth more than 3 years. Henry Ruggs. Nonetheless, he did it on a street. He didn't do it on a highway. He went 156 miles per hour on a street. That woman had no way of knowing what was coming to her. She couldn't have seen him that late at night. She just would have been driving, probably singing some song in her car, and then just gone. He didn't serve any time, Greg. He was on house arrest. He had privilege to leave the house to go work out. So he'd work out 3 hours a day, or 3 hours once a week. Tell me how crazy that is. Well, there was also his ex-girlfriend was in the car as well, and she got hurt. She didn't die. 156 is really fast. They really should have governors on cars to prevent you from going that fast. All right, last two boxes of the first case. I'm too zoomed in. Julian Boyd, top 100 Mayo. Jordan Montes, Have you ever gone like 80 miles per hour on the street? That's too fast. Perosa Lubier. Rookie of your favorites, Henderson. There's a Lake Mead Parkway in Henderson, and it's like a 55 limit. If you go like 70 on there, you think it's going too fast. Jones de los Santos. So imagine going 156 on there. Prospects Baez. 156 is fast. Acuna Arroyo. Top 100 pages. Cedeno with the grass. Grass to 99. Cedeno Padres. Young Lunar. Auto. Nolan Gorman. Nice. Cardinals. That's the rookie I was talking about. Give us a numbered rookie. Nolan Gorman. Orange Nolan Gorman. Nice hit. Cardinals. Wow. What's crazy is Rip and Wax hit this exact same card yesterday, I think. Orange Gorman. That is a banger. 2 oranges in this case. Wow. Tim, do you got the Cardinals? I know you bought a couple of those auctions. Do you have the cards? You don't. Who got the cards this one? That's some heat. Neto Mejia. Who was it? Woo-ha! Solid woo-ha. Sights Painter. Are you in here, woo-ha? I don't think he is. I don't think he's watching. Tavares Chorio. Someone give woo-ha a little @ so you can go look at that card. Santana Almonte. Orange Nolan Gorman auto, rookie. $32. Top 100 Volpe. Simon Almos. Prospects Munoz. Bowen Perosa. Rookie of your favorites, Grisham. Brito Clifford. Orai Acuna. Top 100 Cortaya. Romero Avina. That's a nice card, especially if that does well in grading. He has a very good chance of being Rookie of the Year. Nolan Gorman. I think he's still batting like 300. De La Cruz Ramirez. Sights Pages. Lugo Yarte. Prospects Rafaela. Oh, I know. It's nuts. Malloy Martinez. Kind of wish no one bought him at this point. Top 100 Mead. Pagero Solano with the Lunar. That is a hit. Serta Jung. No, I know. No, I meant like I almost did not even run an auction. Well, you know why he's hard to hit, Skis? Because he doesn't have... A lot of those rookies don't have base auto, so it's just numbered for the most part on a lot of those guys. Rookie of your favorites, Batty. Cowser Cabrera. Gold paper, Mark Vientos, Mets. Mets with another hit. And another Drew Jones Spotlight. This whole case has been duplicates on the Spotlights. Arroyo, Dominguez. I think every single Spotlight has had 2. Top 100 Sostrom. Wuha, did you hit something? Do you want to see it? Should we show him or? Wuha, look, if you want to if you want to send a cancellation, Termar Johnson Blyce. Check this out. You ready? Wuha, say you're ready. Say I'm ready. I'm going to show you the back first. So Nolan Gorman. Okay. You want to guess a color? Orange. It's pretty big, man. It's pretty big. Not super, guys. Come on. Come on. Prospects, Mejia, Watson, Solano, Seitz, Rucker, Gomez, Mervis. All right, last box. Actually, honestly, been a really nice case. Yeah, I think the law of averages would say the last auto should be a numbered one. Since we've had the 4 base, we've had the rookie or insert auto, so it should be numbered. A numbered prospect auto. We've also had an orange Termer Johnson, a refractor DePaula, a refractor Cam, so we got some really nice autos in this case. Even the base autos weren't too shabby. They were at least chases. Rafaela Arroyo. Top 100, Jacob Berry. Blanco Young. Asuna Mejia. Rookie of your favorites, Langlers. Sang Wagner. Prospects, Lawler. Martinez Almonte. Top 100, Armstrong. Cedeno, Trey Sweeney, Lunar. Here's the auto. I don't know who the color is here. Maybe Dodgers again? Dodgers or Rangers? Dodgers. No. Braves. Tavares. Someone was saying they wanted the Tavares. Should be numbered. Maybe. Yep, Speckle. Speckle Tavares. Really nice case overall. Solid first case. Colas Perosa. Seitz Sodstrom. Rucker Lawler. I think they were referring to somebody else, Ski. Was that him? Were they referring to him? Hernandez. I think they were talking about Drew Jones. How the super should not be Drew Jones because of his batting average. Acuna, I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I wasn't the one saying it. Top 100, Elijah Green. Graham Harrison. Prospects one. I think they were just comparing Drew Jones and saying how he shouldn't be the guy with the $250,000 bounty. Montesino Ramirez, but I could be wrong. Rookie of your favorites, Corbin Carroll. Garcia Corona. I think Tavares has been crushing it, but maybe I'm wrong. Tovar with the purple rookie Tovar to 250 Rockies. De Jesus Martinez. Top 100 Jordan Walker. Atomic Chorio. You don't see these too often. Yellow Lunar Jordan Lawler to 75. Hard hits. Invicta Yasser Mercedes. Davis Jung. Sites Valera. De Leon De Luther. So they went from 1 Invicta per box to 1 Invicta per case. Is it Tavares who's doing? Okay, so that was Tavares' numbers. I don't follow him. I don't follow Braves too much. Prospects Holiday. Deson Dominguez. Top 100 Luciano. Sanchez Bowen with the Lunar. It just depends, honestly, Ski. There are some guys who fix that up by the time they get called up. Some guys don't. Sanchez, Solano. I think there's other metrics you got to look at in the system. Moreno, Benkinsme, Charles. I don't really look at I guess it depends. So maybe they weren't talking about Junior though, Herbie. They were talking about someone else earlier today too. But I agree. It really just comes OPS. Yeah, OPS matters. Francisco Alvarez with the spotlight. Perez Galof. Top 100 Lee. I like, again, so you have like 5 tools you're really looking at when you look at these prospects. Julian Green. So how many of those are they plus or plus plus? I think really matters, and which ones they're good at. Prospects De La Cruz. Montes de Paula. Whose OPS is 900, Brown? Sites Frelick. Caminero with the purple. There you go, Rays. Perosa Jordan. No, yeah, 900's good. And you have to realize, too, like batting averages and everything, right? Juan Soto, he's had years where his OPS was 900 and he batted 200. I think last year was a good example of that. Pretty sure his OPS was over 900 and he was batting under 250. All right, that's the break. I'm going to do a recap here, and then we'll start selling the remaining teams for case number 2. We have 9 teams left. But again, you have 5 tools you're looking at with these prospects. It's not just hitting. There's power you're looking at. There's speed. There's arm strength. Fielding. Hitting is just a component. All right. Let's go. We'll start with the Lunars. This is the recap for case number 1. Bowen, Sweeney, Solano, Young, Olmos, Rojas, Sanchez, Gomez, Boyd, Harrison, Blanco, Simon, Hernandez, Neto, Osorio, Osuna, Mejia, Peguero, Graham, Malloy, Matastino, Arroyo, Lubier, and Jason Chorio. Atomics. Avina, Anthony, Parada, Arroyo, Rodriguez, Rada, Jorge, Lee, Vaquero, Mejia, Jones. We got numbered paper. Caminero, Tovar, Vientos, Blyce, Crawford, Gilbert, Mikel Garcia, Orange. That's a good one. Gonzalez, Guerrero, Gomez, Verlander, Herrera, Henderson, Martinez. Some nice numbered paper there. Chrome. Lawler, Cedeno, Picro, Orai, Blanco, Jorge, Fernandez, Jackson Chorio, Cam, Termar Johnson, Cedeno, Blanco, Barry. Base autos. Martinez, Valdez, Ravello. Numbered autos. Oh, my bad. Spotlights. Alvarez, Jones, Corral. Chorio, Parasa, Montes, Casas, Termar Johnson, Montes, Jones, Carroll, Chorio. So there were 2 Carrolls and 2 Jones. Numbered autos. We got some nice ones. Tavares, Speckle, $2.99. Orange, Nolan Gorman. That's a good one. Julian, purple. That's a good one. We actually had a 1/1 Cole Young non-auto. Printing plate. Termar Johnson, orange shimmer /25. DePaula refractor, $4.99. Taylor True Blue, $150. Cam refractor, $4.99. And a William Lugo purple /250. That's case number 1. I'm going to bring out the board here, and then we'll get started on case number 2. Definitely not a bad case. It was a pretty solid case. A lot of hit potential there. Come on. Really solid case. Hell, that Nolan Gorman, if that grades out and he wins Rookie of the Year, is probably worth more than the case itself. So it's probably a few $1,000 hit right there if it grades out. All right. Case number 2. I didn't even realize I had the Twins. The Twins sold. What sold at the end? The Twins did sell. No, it did. What was the last team to sell? That's crazy. Oh, it was the Cubs for the next case. So there should be 9 left. What else sold while I was... All right, sounds good, Walt. Just give me a sec. Just trying to get updated here. It was the Twins for number 2. Yeah, that's what it was. I knew something sold. All right, I got a couple offers. If anyone wants to send some offers, I'm looking at them now. Padres at 40. I'll accept that one. Not like this. So that's the Padres. Then we have the Nationals. Not like this. I'm going to counter that one to 35. Walt, we're close. You sent an offer on both the Reds and the D-backs. Did you want one of them, or did you want both? I know you sent one offer before the other. We're close. We're not quite there. Would you do 700 for both? So listed price is, no, what is it? Hold up one sec. Listed price is 710. I'll take 10% off of that. What does that come out to? No, it's not. So 650 is the D-backs, and then the Reds are 970. So 10% off of that. 970 times 0.9. Dude, my calculator's all over the place. 870, Walt. 870 for both. Still a pretty good deal. It's $100 off. Let me know. 850. All right, 850. Just give me a sec here. I'm going to cancel your offers, and then I'll go ahead and make an item for you. Just give me a sec here. You got it. Appreciate you. I just pinned it for you. Yeah, I tried to make the prices pretty reasonable across the board. I don't know how much longer I can do that, but I did get some decent deals on cases, so I didn't mind passing that along. And the Nationals sold for case 2. What else? Did I miss anything? I think we should have 5 left. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Oh yeah, I didn't forget about that, Walt, but I don't want to be incentivized to give deals. I just want to give deals when I can. All right, I'm going to run the White Sox here while we wait. And again, folks, you never know what's going to hit. We usually get around, it's usually around 1 insert or rookie auto per case. And the White Sox do have some of those guys on that list. They don't have any prospects, but they do have like Colas and some other guys. Montgomery and Colas. That leaves us with 4 teams: Cardinals, Blue Jays, Guardians, and the Mariners. We just hit the orange Nolan Gorman auto. That's, again, a pretty big hit considering the entry spot. If it grades out, he wins MVP, Rookie of the Year. It's probably a 100x on the buy-in here on that Cardinals. Is it 400 raw? Yeah. So if it grades out and he wins Rookie of the Year, it's about a $3,000 card. Even raw at 400 on a $32 spot, it's pretty big. But I would not sell that raw. He's been playing way too well, and he's going to have the at-bats. So there's going to be a lot of guys who get called up that aren't going to have as many at-bats. Nolan Gorman's been starting the whole year, and he already has some decent numbers. He has another 20 home runs. It's probably a shoo-in for the NL Rookie of the Year. I would think you get to 25 plus home runs, you're probably Rookie of the Year. I am 35. All right, White Sox going. Nice. Very similar. So same age, and we have a son who's the same age. Nice. All right. Let's go cards. Oh, no worries, man. I'm sorry. I did accept one of them, though. I thought I did. You had two offers. Um, the Padres one I accepted, and I sent a counter on the other, but then we ended up taking it to auction anyway, so got a better deal on it. All right, taking offers on the Mariners if anyone wants. We did not have a Montes auto in the last case. We did have a lot, though. A lot of others. Ooh, cards. That's a great deal in the cards. Wow. All right. We're on the Guardians at $30. Got the Mariners, Guardians, Blue Jays left. All right, they're the Guardians. And then we'll just, we will start at 6. So case 2. Case 2 will rip at 6. Taking offers on the Mariners and the Blue Jays. Otherwise, we'll just keep them. Let me know what you guys want. Mariners and Blue Jays left. we rip at 6, so we're... Yes. I'm in Vegas. Pacific. So 9 o'clock your time. Two teams left, Mariners and the Blue Jays. I didn't realize I had the Twins in the first case. So I got that pretty nice card then, the Julian. I got the Julian, the Cam. I got a couple of those Valdez autos for the Cubs. And I had the printing plate for the Mariners. Not bad. Two teams left, Mariners and Blue Jays. While I have time, I'm gonna check out your page, Walt. You know, I've never seen that card before. That home run hysteria. I have never seen that before. That is cool. Warden. I'm going to send you a counter here, Warden. Yeah, probably won't see it ever again. You know, it kind of goes with the name because it was literally home run hysteria in the late 90s. Actually, 98 was 98 was the big year. The McGuire Sosa chase, wasn't it? Summer of 98. So that was very fitting. All right, Blue Jays are gone. All we have left are the Mariners. Hoop. One team left. We got 5 minutes until we rip. 5 minutes until we rip. We have one team left. Taking offers on the Mariners for case number 2. If you don't know how to send an offer, you just go to the store, click the offer, click the item, then the offer. If not, we rip in 4 minutes. I'll definitely check out the video. I saw that video. I just can't watch it while I'm live. You guys are going to hear the audio. It's going to get really weird with my boom mic. But for sure, I'll watch it. What made you want to record it? Just feeling something? It's okay. I always say, I tell my wife, I say, look, I don't curse often, which you shouldn't. I feel like it kind of loses the power of the word, right? But there's certain instances where, like, it makes sense. I had an orange choreo. I think I said an expletive, but like, it's not PSA 10, but it's like a $20,000 card. So you never know. But I think it's fine. It just depends on when you do it. Some people do it all the time. Kind of just loses its power. 3 minutes. Taking offers on the Mariners. Did you know that was a chase when you opened it? Or was it something you hit and then you realized how rare it was? That's right, because you said the Griffey sold for like $6,500 on Golden. Oh, that's a cool little hit. All right, 2 minutes. Taking offers on the Mariners. We'll do one auction, and then if it doesn't sell, then we'll just keep it and we'll run. I'm going to get some top loaders while I wait. Oh, that's strange. All right, 1 minute. All right, we'll run one auction on it, and if it doesn't sell, it'll be kept, and then we'll just run. This is Mariners case number 2. And then while we wait for this, I'm just going to go ahead and bring the case out. This is the last team. That's got to be like pulling like a 97 jambalaya. Right? We said one in every 2,000 boxes. That's probably the odds on the jambalaya. So if you want to run like how rare something is. The 97 jambalayas. All right. Mariners did not sell. Good luck. We're going to do 2 box pack outs. It's 5 minutes for a pack out. And 15 minutes of cards. We run that back 6 times. Tomorrow I'm running a dual case of Jumbo. And they pick your team. You got to buy the team for both cases of Jumbo. And then we're also running a single case of Bowman Hobby like today. We have pre-sales on my website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. Pre-sale will end at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, at which point all remaining unsold teams will be uploaded into tomorrow's live. This is a dual stream, YouTube and whatnot. If you can't watch the break for any reason, it is currently being streamed on YouTube. It'll be saved on there and you can watch at any speed at any time. This is the first 2 boxes of case number 2. Again, last week's Jumbo cases got postponed to this weekend. So if you bought into last weekend's Jumbo, that'll be tomorrow and Sunday. About half the teams for those breaks are gone. Tomorrow's hobby case has about 10 teams sold. And then Sunday's hobby case has about 10 teams sold as well. I only have one team this time. Last case I had 4. Although all 4 hit. No Pearl Pack in the last case. No Pearl Pack in the last 5 cases last week. So we'll see if we have one in this case. This break should be done around 8 o'clock, at which point we'll do a recap and then call it an evening. Tomorrow's stream starts at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 Eastern, with the first case of Jumbo opening around 2:30 Pacific. We'll be done with the Jumbo breaks around 5:30, 6 o'clock, at which point we'll run the case of Hobby. With that live ending around 8 o'clock as well. Yeah, they're on the website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. That's where the pre-sale is. And then the pre-sale ends tomorrow around 10 a.m., at which point those teams will go on to whatnot. It is a dual stream, YouTube and whatnot, so it's dual stream. But once the live starts, you can only buy teams on here. All right, good luck. Boxes 1 of case number 2. Top 100 Abel, Deson De Leon, Sanchez Jorge. So tomorrow there's 2 cases of jumbo and 1 case of hobby. You have 2 different options. Rookie of your favorites, Mitchell, Charles Sanchez, prospects, Elijah Green, Benkansme Thomas, top 100, Drew Jones, Rafaela with the refractor, 499. Tavares, we have a blue auto. True blue auto. Jace Bowen. Wow, Pirates back-to-back cases with a decent hit. Perez. Sites Painter. Montes Julian. Jordan Alonso. He usually inscribes it too. Yours is inscribed, isn't it? 413. That's pretty cool. Top 100, Henry Davis. De Los Santos Poroso. Prospects, Brady House. Jones Genoa. Rookie of your favorites, Cassis. Neto Acuna. Chorio Wood. Top 100 Painter. Tavares Atomic Baez. Invicta Jason Chorio. Santana Brady House. Sites Jackson Chorio. Simon Olmos. Prospects Joshua Baez. Bowen Gonzalez. Top 100 Frelick. Clifford Mayer Lunar. Brito Figueroa. Rookie of your favorites, Nolan Gorman. Green paper Zach Neto to 399. Romero Orai. Spotlight Jackson Holiday. Dela Cruz Lara. He's up to high A now. Maybe they call him up next summer. Or next fall. Top 100, Harry Ford. Lugo Yarte. Prospects, Samuel Munoz. Malloy Bergola. Seitz Walker. Serta Pagero. Cabrera Berry. First box down. We have 11 boxes to go in case number 2. Already have had 2 orange autos today. It's a little bit more than we'd expect. It's usually 1 orange auto every 45 boxes or so. And we had 2 in 12 boxes. So if we had another one, and we have 3 in 2 cases, that would be kind of nuts. Just a little bit. Top 100 Marte. Frias James. Jones Perez Jr. Rookie of your favorites Vargas. Avina Lee. Prospects Rafaela. Rodriguez Alonso. Top 100 James Wood. Chacon Diane Jorge Lunar. Atomic Auto Tim Tawa. Saw the Diamondbacks. Tim Tawa with the Atomic to 100. Rafaela Genoa. Jeez. Hassel. Blanco Young. He's right there. Osuna Wood. Yeah, I saw Diamondback Atomic and I was like, and then I saw the picture. Top 100 Kowser. Sang Wagner. Oh, for sure. That's the beauty of Bowman. Mejia. Martinez House. You literally never know. Rookie of your favorites, Gunnar Henderson, Colas, Cedeno. And it changes like week to week. It's not even like year to year. Green, Gonzalez. A player can have a really good stretch of like 2-3 weeks. And it could change everything. Or a really good prospect could have a really bad stretch of 2 or 3 weeks and their cards could be worth a fourth. So it's so volatile. But you have so much time with it. Top 100 Arroyo. Blue Paper Osorio. Tigers Waller. I guess fine there on the screen. I just got a notification on my OBS. Is the video feed fine? Someone give me a heads up, thumbs up. Harrison. All right. Lara. Did it like disconnect for a second? Said there was an issue with the OBS. No? Okay. I wonder if the YouTube is still up. Let me check. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Top 100 Montgomery. Graham Malloy Lunar. Montesino Bergola. Rookie of your favorites Grisham. Garcia Corona. Spotlight Rushman. De Jesus Berry. So O's with both spotlights so far. Top 100 Martinez. DeLuther Davis. Prospects Simon Want. De Leon Munoz. Seitz Sodstrom. Sanchez Deson. Sanchez Cross. All right, we have 2 boxes down, 10 to go in case number 2. Should be done in around an hour and 40 minutes. No pearl in those 2. Already had 2 numbered prospect autos. Again, the averages say we'll have 4 base, 7.5 numbered, and half either 1 or no insert rookie autos. So we've already had 2 of the numbered. We probably have 5 or 6 more numbered autos in this case. We still have all the base autos left and potentially an insert or a rookie auto. A true blue and an atomic so far. First case had 2 orange autos, a true blue, 2 purples, 2 refractors. Let's see what this one has. No gold auto in the last case. Let's see if we can get one in this one. All right, box number 3 and 4 of case number 2. Top 100 Rodriguez, Holiday Chorio. I'm zoomed in a little too much. Baez Martinez, rookie of your favorites Parasa. James Rodriguez, Prospects de los Santos, Frias Jung, Top 100 Neto, Jones, Manuel Beltre Lunar, Refractor Auto, Cedeno for the Padres. There's our 3rd numbered auto of this case. We should have 4 to 5 left. Lee Dominguez. Sites Rafaela. Avina. Samuel Munoz Blue Ray Wave to 150 Dodgers. Rodriguez Solano. Cedeno is not one of the Padre chases, but it is numbered. Top 100 Bernabal. Blue paper Corona. $4.99 Astros Rafaela Chacon. Prospects Colas. Young Gilof. Rookie of the Year favorites Rushman. Osuna Blanco. Wagner DePola. Yeah. I know how it is, man. I got twin daughters at 6 months, and I have a 2.5-year-old boy. So this house is full of crying and screaming and yelling. Trust. It can be a lot. Oh, man. Top 100 Rucker. Lee Ramos Atomic. That could be rough, man. Was she diagnosed with colic? Martinez Aponte. Sites McLean. Colas Cedeno. It'd be tough. I know. I have a cousin who has twins as well. One of them has colic. and they gave her acid reflux pills, and it's helped a lot. Prospects Jones, Green, De La Cruz. Our girls are starting to teeth, and it's getting crazy. Top 100 Ortega, Lawler, Yarte, Lunar. If you really pay attention, you can hear crying in the background right now. Rucker, Isaac. Rookie of your favorites, Josh Jung. Harrison Hernandez. Spotlight, Vaquero. Graham Mayer. Top 100, Foscue. Corona, Montesino. Prospects, Jorge. Garcia. It's tough. Because sometimes they don't want to drink their milk because of the reflux. So then you got to like supplement it. Beltre. Sites Volpe. Davis de Jesus. One of my twins is 3 pounds heavier than the other one because one of them has reflux and doesn't want to drink her milk. Pagero, rookie, pink paper, 175. Pirates. DeLuther Fernandez. £3 difference at 6 months is pretty big difference. But she's actually been drinking her milk recently. She's still on the preemie formula. Top 100, Jace Jung. Arroyo Cowser. Blyce Munoz. Rookie of the Year favorites, Vargas. Johnson. Martin Gonzalez, pink refractor, 199. Mariners. Prospects, Rafaela. Watson Cross. Again, case breakdown of hobby, 4 base, 7.5 numbered prospect, and a half chance at a rookie or an insert auto. We already have 3 numbered, so maybe 4 or 5 more numbered autos. Top 100, Quiero. Marvis, De La Cruz, Lunar. Here's the first base. Colin Palouse, O's. Base auto. Gomez, Zavala. Sites, Pages. Fernandez de los Santos. Luciano Bishop. Top 100, Joshua Baez. One thing I wish they would change is they would actually use the top 100 list. I think MLB comes out with the list in like February, so that's plenty of time, or even January. That's plenty of time for fanatics to update their top 100 list. Susek Brown. Prospects, Mejia. Ruiz Rodriguez. Rookie of your favorites, Gunnar Henderson. Crawford Ortega. Like, some of those players make no sense. Arias Encarnacion. Top 100 Valerio. Lee Atomic de los Santos. Mercedes Garcia. Seitz Roker. Wagner Mesa. Prospects Lawler. Junior Caminero Rojas. Top 100 Ramos. Grego Jason Chorio Lunar. Balstros Osorio. Rookie of the Year favorites Grisham. Montgomery Gilbert. Spotlights Francisco Alvarez. Prada Sweeney. Top 100 Carson Williams. Jorge Anthony. Prospects Simon Wan. Had a Francisco Alvarez spotlight in the first case as well. Ramirez Gutierrez. Seitz Curtis Mead. Juan Burgess. Batistas Williams. The Run. Are those like retail parallels? The black and white Ray Waves are what? They're like in light boxes or something? I don't. But it should all be published though. Because you can back into a lot of that stuff, I think. I almost guarantee you there's a Bowman page out there that already has it cataloged. I don't know it off the top of my head. I don't open those products, so I don't really know the print runs. But I can almost guarantee someone has calculated that. Anyone submit something to Beckett in the last like 3 or 4 weeks? Has anyone had a Beckett submission in the last 3 or 4 weeks? I have 3 orders open, and they are like super lagged. They got them on the 17th, but they were regular, so it should be 10 to 20 days. And I don't think they've even started yet. I'm one of those guys who will check like every 2 hours, even though I know it's not going to be for a while, just because I want to know. So when something is lagged like a week, I probably check like 100 times, more than I should. I know there's some of you guys out there that you won't check the grade until it gets to you in the mail. I don't know how you do it. I want to know before it's even graded. And some of you guys can wait a week after it's been graded. Am I right? Are you one of them? Are you one of them who can wait, Raw? Or can you, or you look right away? Yeah, I'm telling you, I want to know before it's even graded. I'm telling you, I check like every hour, every 2 hours, even though I know like they're in Texas and they don't have someone working at 2 o'clock in the morning, but I still have to check. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's the biggest nonsense. Oh, my wife wanted to wait. I was like, there's no chance I'm waiting. If you want, I won't tell you what it is, but there's no chance I'm waiting. Especially with twins. Like I gotta know what I'm preparing myself for. Especially now they can check, they can tell you the sex at like week 12. When my mom was pregnant with me, she didn't know until like the almost the third trimester. Now you know, like 2 weeks after you're pregnant, you can find out the sex. There's no chance I'm waiting. So my wife found out that I wasn't gonna wait. She's like, "No, I'll just find out with you." You didn't, Greg? So you found out the day, you found out in the delivery room what you were having. Dude, that is insane. Did your wife know? Or you were both surprised? See, I guess it doesn't really matter if you have like neutral colors. So like my son, his clothes were all neutral colors and the girls are wearing them. So it worked out for the most part. The girls do have some stuff that's like blush pink, but for the most part it's like neutral colors and they've been able to like utilize it. But there's some people that are like, it's got to be like a certain color blue or a certain color pink. Like, what do you dress the kid in if you're one of those people who don't have neutral colors? My son's nursery is like awesome. It's like a baseball throne, like, or like a, it's almost like a baseball Hall of Fame. He had we had a big poster, a big picture on the wall from like Sandlot. It was a quote from Sandlot. He has some like old antique like baseball encyclopedias, some old gloves. He has like 12 pictures of like Hall of Fame, black and white Hall of Fame baseball players up on there. He's got a MLB logo up there. He has a baseball chair. Got so much like baseball stuff. It's crazy. Before he was even born. It's a Sandlot quote. It's that Babe Ruth quote from Sandlot, or the Babe Ruth quote. It's not really a Babe Ruth quote, but what Babe Ruth says to Rodriguez. Yep, legends never die. Yep. So we have that on the wall. His chair is like really cool. He's got a bunch of like antique like baseball pillows. And then I think the coolest part, we had someone make custom baseball figurines. So there's 30 of them, one for each team, and it's like hand painted team jerseys on each of these pegs. And I got all 30 of them. Like, that is cool. That's like that's, so yeah, his room is like pretty cool. But we couldn't have done that. How would we have known if we didn't know the sex? We wouldn't have been able to do that before he was born. Yeah, if you didn't know, I want him to be a professional baseball player. If it wasn't if it wasn't obvious. We have like 2-week-old photos of him as a baby wearing a like Dodgers clothes with a hat and like a Dodgers knit onesie. All right, box number 3, top 100 Jackson Holiday. Marvis Watson. Gomez Ramos. Rookie of the Year favorites, Moreno. Fernandez de los Santos. Well, I'm 6'3". Prospects Cole Morenes. Luciano Muncy. My brother-in-law is 6'5". Top 100 Tiedemann. My sister-in-law is 6'1". So I think my kids might be tall. Brown, Lugo, Lunar. Okay, our second base auto. Yonger, Hayden Yonger. Sosik Collier. Seitz Kauser. Ortega. Yeah, they all wanted to see him pitch. Ruiz. Crawford. Gonzalez. Well, oftentimes it's like BP photos. There's one person in there. One person. Most of the time it's like BP photos. Walt, that's crazy. Yeah, so he's about my son size. Cause my son is more than half my height. And I'm 6'3", so that's like around 40 inches. But he throws the ball like really hard. It's kind of scary. That'll do it. He can launch the ball. Top 100 Parada. Arias Martinez. Nice Aqua Shimmer Martinez. 125. Prospects Mayer. Lee Boyd. Rookie of Your favorites Green. Mesa Mercedes. He's been playing that like whack-a-mole game at the arcade. Wagner Lubier. And like most like 2-year-olds can't play it because they're not tall enough to see the grid or even reach over and hit the moles. But he's been doing like he can look on it and hit every single one. I'll post a video on my Instagram tonight. He was there yesterday. Top 100 Priester. Caminero, Spencer Jones, Atomic, nice. Grego Arroyo. Seitz Davis. 3, I have a 2-year-old boy and twin girls who are 6 months old. Gilbert Belstros. Prospects Blyce. We got an orange coming up. Montgomery. I think it's orange. Looks like an orange paper. Can never really tell. There you go. It's power 3. Mehe, do you know? So do you know the sex yet? Top 100 Amador. Parada. Looks like it's a top 100 orange. Santana with the lunar. Top 100 orange, 12 out of 25. Alex Ramirez Mets. Mets with some hits today, man. Anthony Almonte. Rookie of the Year favorites, Francisco Alvarez. Ramirez Jorge. Nolan Gorman with the spotlight. Burgess. For as cheap as the Cardinals were, Something like a Nolan Gorman spotlight almost gets you your entire buy-in almost. Yeah, it's no, it's not your fault. Not your fault. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, Walt, they're really rare. You have to think about it. There's only 20 players on that list, and it's one per hobby box and two per jumbo box. And then you can get them in retail too. So it's really hard to get a numbered one. I haven't seen one yet in 6.5 cases. Top 100 Gavin Cross, Bastidas Juan, Prospects Chorio, Baez Acuna, Sites Montgomery, Vaquero Rada, Jones Ramirez. All right, 5 boxes down. We have 7 left in case number 2. I'll make some space here. Depending on what time I can finish the sort tonight, these might be in the mail tomorrow. I do have to make a mail run, so if I can get these sorted and done, I can get this in the mail tomorrow. Otherwise, first thing Monday morning. Plan is to have tomorrow and Sundays in the mail, probably Tuesday morning. But I think this one I can get maybe tomorrow or Monday morning. Top 100 Davis, Jordan Montes, Peroso Jung, Rookie of the Year favorites Peraza, Jones De Los Santos. It's possible. It's only 2 cases, and it's only to pick your team. I'm in Vegas. De Los Santos, Acuna, Gonzalez. I'm in Vegas. Top 100 De La Cruz, Neto. We got one of those blue lunar autos. Baez Lunar, blue lunar. The O's or the Giants. I don't mind it. My wife doesn't like it. Shortstop. Ooh, Jackson Holiday. Jeez. There you go, O's. Blue Lunar Jackson Holiday. Both these cases have been pretty solid. That the last case had an orange Turner Johnson, and that's a blue Lunar Jackson Holiday second year. Chorio Boyd. And again, it comes down to the buy-in price. Painter. That O spot was not that expensive. Santana Tavares. Almost Lubier. Nice hit. That's why I like it. Again, this year's product, you do have some first that you're chasing, but you have second year prospects. Some good names on there. Holiday, Green, Turner Johnson, Cross. And then you have Chrome, guys who are in Chrome, and Bowman last year. You have inserts of them. So overall, and you got some good rookie chases as well. Gorman, Rutschman, Carroll. So I think all of that encompasses a pretty Riley Green, yeah. You have a really solid product. It's not so dependent like on the high end. I know right now it's so high on Drew Jones, but once that bounty's done and the prices drop a little bit on the cases, it's gonna make breaking it like so much easier. Top 100 Hassel. Once that bounty's done, I'm gonna be doing 5 case pick your players like at least once or twice a week. Bowen, Simon. It's just hard right now with the prices. Prospect Colas. Clifford Arroyo. Rookie of the Year favorites Rutschman. Orai Brito. Romero Mejia. Valera. De La Cruz Atomic Vaquero. Yarte El Monte. Sights of September Pages. Malloy Lugo. Prospects Drew Jones. Pagero Perosa. Top 100 Job. Blu-ray Wave Rodriguez 150 Royals. Colby Thomas Lunar. Serta. Which ones? Which prospect cards you talking about? You mean those insert the prospect? Like this one right here? No, I would not. I don't know. I know some people like the SGC $9 special right now for 23 Bowman. I wouldn't. I think you sell them in a lot right now. So if you have like 10 or 15 of them, you sell all the Drew Jones in one lot on eBay, kiss it goodbye, and at least get like a few dollars per card. Call it a day. Acuna. Rookie of your favorites, Josh Jung. Cowser, Cabrera. Probably get more than a few bucks per card. Spotlight, Roderick Arias. Yankees, Arroyo, Ramirez. Top 100, Win. Johnson, Blyce. Prospects, Jorge. Maybe if it's numbered, Watson. So like if you hit like an atomic of it, well, like an atomic Drew Jones prospects, then I think you could grade it. I think there's some value there. I wouldn't go PSA. I'd probably go SGC $9. But there's value that. But the base one, it's so overproduced. I would not. Martinez. Maybe his first base, I would. Rucker at $9. If it comes back at SGC 10, it's probably like a $40 card. Gomez, Mervis. De Los Santos, Jung. And if he ends up getting called up and doing well, maybe he gets to like $70, $80, $90, $100. So I think the base firsts of Drew, if it looks good, I think the $9 SGC sub makes sense. But other than that, probably wouldn't touch it. I'm going to make some space here. This is case number 2. We have 6 boxes left in case number 2. Jackson Holiday. I'm not a huge fan of the Lunars. Some people like how it looks. But when you compare it to the True Blue, it's uncompromised. It's like unparalleled. Doesn't make sense. We have a grass. I haven't seen one yet, so this is my 7th case of hobby. I haven't seen a pearl yet, so I guess I'll let you know when I see one, but I will eventually see one. I got a lot of cases to run in the next few weeks, but I don't know. Apparently they're comping pretty well. My guess is it'll probably settle around right around where the orange shimmers are, like an orange shimmer auto. It won't be quite as high as a true orange, but I don't know where you're currently seeing them comp around, but nice. I don't know. I heard 1 in 9 cases. I heard someone say 1 in 10 cases. I heard someone else say 1 in 20 cases. I think it's 1 in every 9 cases, but I don't know if someone has better insight than I do on that, but I've heard it all over the place. Again, if I run 50 cases of hobby between now and June, and if it's 1 in every 9 cases, I'll probably end up with around 4 or 5, maybe 5 or 6 pearl packs. If it's every 10 cases, I'll have like 5 pearl packs. If it's every 20 cases, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? But again, we haven't had one yet. Again, personally, it's one of those things where if I was pursing a case and it had a pearl pack in there, I wouldn't open it. So I don't know if that answers your question, AFM. Personally, I wouldn't open it. If I was, obviously, if it's a break, then we got to open it. But if someone was like pursing a box or a case and the pearl pack was in there, my recommendation would be not to open it. Nice. Yeah, but again, was there anything good in it? Like, what was the autos that you saw in those 2 packs? What were the autos? I just think there's so much more value in it as it's sealed, especially like if you keep it sealed and you wait like 3 or 4 months, and we know like how many Drew Jones have been pulled, we know how many of those other ones are pulled, and people can start backing into their chance of hitting that big guy. I think you can get like a huge premium for that sealed pack. Hell, it might even be something where you keep it sealed for a long time. Yeah. I wouldn't open it. Like I said, if it's so rare, it should cover darn near close to the cost of the case if you sell the pack. I don't know if anyone's already doing that on eBay yet, but I would think if you have a guaranteed auto to 10 and you have 15 to 20 prospects that you'd care to have. I just think I think you open everything else in that case, and then you see how you did on that case. If you're in the money, if you're in the green, maybe you roll the dice and you open it. But if you're not in the green, you sell the pack, you recoup your cost of the case, and you're still in the money. Because you could end up with a poopy pearl. Someone had a good idea of grading the pearl pack, but the issue is if you end up having a redemption in the pearl pack, it loses its value if it's like a Spencer Jones. But grading the pearl pack would not be a bad idea either. All right, boxes 7 and 8 of case number 2. Top 100 Mauricio. Let's see if we get to that scenario. Benkan, Smith, Charles. Again, it's pretty hard to get there, but if we do. Perez, Zavala. Rookie of your favorites, Brett Batty. Montes, Julien. Prospects, Holiday. Jordan, Bishop. I think the idea that you had 2 in one case is kind of crazy. Top 100, Cole Morenes. That's got to be a QC issue. Perosa, Jackson Trodio with the Lunar. We got a grass auto, Wilmer Flores. That's the first grass auto I've seen. /99, Wilmer Flores for the Tigers. De Los Santos Rodriguez. Sites Valera. Acuna Spencer Jones. Neto. The grass is not always greener on the other side. As you can tell from this Wilmer Flores. That is our 4th numbered prospect auto, or the 5th. So we should have 2 to 3 more in this case. So far we've only had 2 base autos. We haven't had our insert or rookie yet. So maybe 2 or 3 more numbered. Encarnacion. Top 100, Luis Matos. Tavares, Chorio. We have an orange coming up again. Prospects, De La Cruz. Santana, Garcia. Rookie of your favorites, Langlers. Orange Chrome. Prospect. Orange Chrome Prospect. True Orange Gold. Or Orange Gold. Julian. It's a nice one. True Orange Julian. Non-auto. It's a nice hit for the Twins. That's the Twins chase. Simon Rojas. Top 100 Brady House. Bowen Atomic Rada. Clifford Osorio. Sites Frelick. Orai Brito. Prospects Hernandez. Romero Sweeney. Top 100 Alex Ramirez. De La Cruz. Yanquiel Fernandez, Lunar. Yarte Gutierrez. Rookie of your favorites, Corbin Carroll. Malloy Lugo. Spot, or we have an orange or purple paper, Chris Bryant to 250. And then we have a Riley Green with the spotlight. Pagero Williams. Top 100 Mayer. Kowser Serta. Prospects Turmer Johnson. Cabrera Herrera. Sites Luciano. Pink paper Eric Brown Jr. 175 Brewers. Blyce Arroyo. Turmer Johnson Arias. Top 100 Lesko. Luciano Fernandez. Eric Brown, Jason Dominguez, Rookie of the Year favorites Garrett Mitchell, and a purple paper Montesino. It's the Padres chase. 199 on the Daniel Montesino. Jorge Ruiz Sosik. Prospects Elijah Green. Ortega Solano. Top 100 Noel. Crawford Pagero Lunar. Base auto Ryan Clifford for the Stros. Base Clifford. Arias Galof. Should have one more base auto in the case. Sites Mead. Mercedes Lee. Mesa DePaula. Top 100 Harrison. Caminero Wagner. Prospects Brady House. Grego Aponte. Rookie of the Year favorites Casas. Gilbert Belstros. Montgomery De La Cruz. Top 100 Christian Hernandez. Parada Atomic Luis Angel Acuna. Anthony Isaac. Sites Lawler. Jorge Rafaela Lava 399. Pink paper Christian Yelich to 299. Prospects Baez. Ramirez Mayer. Top 100 Rafaela. Burgess Jackson Holiday Lunar. Simon 1. Again, after this this case, we'll do another recap for case number 2. Then we'll call it a night. Tomorrow we're doing 2 cases of Bowman Jumbo. It's a pick your team. You got to buy the team for both cases on the pre-sale. And then we're doing a case of hobby afterwards. So the break starts at 2 o'clock. I would say the first case or the jumbo will start around 2:30, maybe 3 o'clock, and it'll take about 3.5 hours. And then the hobby case will start around 6 o'clock. So it'll be, I think overall tomorrow's will be from like 2 to 8 o'clock for all three cases, and that includes fill time if there's any. And again, pre-sales are currently on my website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. Pre-sale ends for tomorrow's break around 10 a.m. Pacific, and then everything that's unsold will be uploaded onto Whatnot. Manuel Beltre, rookie of the year favorites Nolan Gorman, Baez Bastidas, Spotlights Michael Harris. They did say that it wasn't any ligament damage on his knee. Rada Fernandez, Rodriguez top 100, Jones Vaquero, Prospects Munoz, that could have been really bad for him. Chorio Jorge, Sites De La Cruz, Baez Holiday, Rodriguez Thomas. All right, 4 boxes left in case number 2. Should be pretty fun overall. Again, Jumbo doesn't have the oranges, so you don't have this as high of a ceiling. But you do get more autos per case, and it takes less time to open it. So in a pick your team format, Jumbo might be a better play just because you have more autos going around, especially when there's 2 cases of it. But for those who are hobby only, we do have some hobby going in tomorrow as well. No pearl in that one. No pearl in that one. Pearl. No pearl. I'd expect a decent amount of the teams for tomorrow's breaks, the 3 cases, the 2 jumbo, and the 1 hobby. I would suspect most of them will be pre-sold on the website. I think currently as it stands, there's about 15 teams left for the dual jumbo and around 20 teams left for the hobby case. I would think it probably comes down to about less than 10 per, if I had to guess. And then Sunday's about the same. There might be a few more teams in the jumbo for Sunday. But we'll do the same thing. We'll do a hard cutoff. We're not going to sit here for 4 hours trying to fill it. We'll have a hard cutoff. I think for the jumbo, we'll probably make it an hour cutoff. So if we start at 2 o'clock, we'll probably make the cutoff like 2:45 or 3, depending on how many teams are left. And then for the jumbo, we'll just do like a 30-minute cutoff. No point in having people wait. QC this year, I have noticed has been a lot better than last year. It could just be the cases I've had, but overall, I am seeing less surface issues. One of my big pain points from last year was the chrome cards you'd have in a pack would be stuck together, and there hasn't been much of that at all. I'm also not seeing much warping on cards. I think from a design standpoint, this year's design is a lot more conducive to better grades than last year's design. Last year's design was a little bit more difficult to grade. Didn't really have many natural borders, so trying to figure out the centering on a card before you send it into grade was a little bit more difficult. This year, it's very simple, almost to a point where you don't even need a tool. I have one guy asking about it, but I haven't come to something on it yet. I'm pretty close to firm on it, but I don't know. It just depends what offers. Like, if you've got a serious offer on it, I might be able to work with you on it. But I have someone who's reached out to me, wants 4 of the cards in like a group deal. So depending on where I'm at with him on that, it might be gone. But all right, sounds good. You were telling me, so that's everything good with their escrow? It's a hard time to sell, only because the buyer, with the way rates are going, there's another fee increase or another rate increase last week. It's the highest the long-term rates have been in 16 years. That'll do it. But even then, depending on the sales price, I know right now, on like, they're not even doing super like a jumbo loan. It's almost like unheard of right now, unless you put in like 40%. But like the years of doing like 10% down on a jumbo, that's gonna be, you're not gonna see that anywhere. You have no way of knowing what they qualified as on their rate. You wouldn't see that, right? Yeah, it's got to be. Dude, we're going to hit double digits soon. It's crazy. Yeah, James, it's a Blue Lunar. Yaski. It's gonna hit double digits soon. I don't know if you remember, but in my lifetime, it was double digits for almost a decade. On a 30-year. For almost a decade. When someone says, oh, we'll just buy it and refinance it when the rates drop, it was double digits for a decade. Yeah, we were in at like 3% of my old house, and we made a decent amount of money, and I moved. But we actually sold at a good time. But we were at a really low rate. I think right now we probably just kept it just because the rates were so low. Top 100 Wells. Ortega Ruiz. Crawford Bishop. Rookie of the Year favorites Batty. Lee Arias. Prospects Holiday. Mercedes Rodriguez. Top 100 Acuna. Mesa. Marcos Cabrera. Lunar. Base auto. Probably our last of the case. This should be number 4. Roman Anthony. So the remaining autos should either be rookie or numbered if we go off of average. Wagner Encarnacion. Sites Montgomery. Green Paper Yarte. Grego Caminero. Bastros Garcia. Yeah, I still have the True Blue Ellie. I still have the True Blue Jordan Walker. And then I have an Orange Sapphire Ellie that's currently at Beckett. I'm hoping for a 9.5. But even a 9 on it wouldn't be too bad. And then I've got some others that are at Beckett and PSA. Smaller stuff, nothing too crazy. Top 100 Martinez. I don't know on the Orange Sapphire until I get the grade back. If it comes back a 9.5, I could probably give you a price. But if it's a 9, we can work on it. I'll probably have the card back by the time you close. Montgomery Gilbert. Prospects De La Cruz. Parada Rojas. Rookie of your favorites Langlers. Jorge Anthony. Ramirez Sweeney. Yeah, it was when I bought it, it was an SGC 10. And I cracked it. Again, I'm a gambler. I was like, I'm going to crack it. So I'm hoping for a 9.5, but if it comes back a 9, so be it. I'm a gambler. Top 100 Watson. I don't know how many of you guys would have cracked that or kept it as an SGC 10. Burgess, Neto, Atomic. Juan Osorio. Sites, Rafaela. Baez, Bastidas. Prospects, Hernandez. Rada, Gutierrez. Top 100 Sweeney. First case had 2 orange autos. Orange auto every 45 boxes. We had 2 and 12. If we can get one more in this case, that's 3 in 2 cases. That'd be kind of nuts. Vaquero, Luis Rodriguez, Lunar. Jones, Williams. Rookie of your favorites, Corbin Carroll. Holiday, Chorio. Spotlight, Anthony Gutierrez. Baez, Herrera. Top 100, Oscar Colas. Rodriguez and a Roderick Arias, Aqua Lunar 125, Yankees. Yeah, Ski, it happens. I had a hobby case of 2022 last year, had 7 orange in one case. 12 box hobby case. 7 orange. So, you never know. You never know. But I opened up a lot of 2022. I opened up over 100 cases of 2022 Bowman and over 100 cases of 2022 Bowman Chrome. So you're bound to see a lot of good cases and a lot of bad cases. I had a case where we had a printing plate, 1 of 1. We had a red auto, an orange auto, a gold auto, a blue auto, a purple auto, an atomic. And I think we also had a speckle and a refractor in the same case. Hobby. 12 box hobby. Prospects, Termar Johnson. James Arias. Sites, McLean. Jones, Frias. Lee, Ramos. That's what you call the it's almost like a cycle, like a case cycle. It's not like hitting 4 grand slams, but you hit like one of each type. It's like a cycle. Kind of nuts. Top 100 Crawford. Young Rafaela. Blanco Solano. Rookie of the Year favorites Mitchell. Osuna. Jorge Ruiz, Purple Refractor, 250. Prospects Elijah Green. Wagner Gilof. Yeah, essentially. But I think with a rainbow, it would be like the same player. It was different players, but same idea. Top 100, Anthony Gutierrez. Yes, we're going to have a speckle in this one. Sangli, Genoa. We know it was going to be a numbered. Pitcher, Andrew Taylor. That's our second Andrew Taylor today. We had a true blue in the last case for the Stros. Martinez de Pola. So of the last 2, we should have another numbered, either 2 numbered prospects or a numbered prospect and a rookie or insert. Colas Cedeno. Lawler Aponte. I think the other Andrew Taylor was a true blue. I feel like it was. Maybe it was purple. Remember it was color though. Maybe I'm wrong. Vaquero. Hernandez Rooker. Prospects House. Harrison De La Cruz. Rookie of the Year favorites Casas. Montesino Graham. Corona Isaac. Top 100 Cole Young. Garcia. Gabriel Gonzalez Atomic. De Jesus Mayer. Sites Valera. DeLuther Davis. Prospects Baez. De Leon Beltre. Top 100 Westbrook. Disson, Colson Cowser, Lunar. Sanchez Fernandez. Rookie of the Year favorites Nolan Gorman. Charles Sanchez. Spotlight Brett Batty. Benkansme Jorge. Top 100 Montgomery. Montes with the purple, pink. So I used to be a partner at an accounting firm. And then after COVID, I decided to remove that stress from my life. So I do this full time. If I'm not breaking Bowman, I'm grading cards, flipping cards, sorting, doing something with cards. I decided to go from something that was super stressful to the least amount of stress. Uh, Mainly baseball, only because that's where the value is right now. Actually, when I first started, I was almost exclusively doing basketball and football, but prices have gotten so crazy, it makes no sense. O Town, it's Blue Lunar. So it's a Blue Lunar to 150. Blue Lunar is new this year. Julian Perez, Prospects Munoz, Montes Thomas. Awesome. Awesome. Sites Frelick. And that was case number 2 hobby today, right? Perosa Jordan. De Los Santos Perez Jr. Awesome. Yeah, very cool. It really just depends, right? So, like, with basketball and football, there's value there, but I personally don't like breaks for basketball and football just because you're paying such a premium for those boxes. So if you like them, I would just buy those singles because it really just comes down to like the premium that's being paid on a per box basis. So for example, a box of Bowman, um, the case price from Tops, let's say a case of this is like $2,500, right? And the breaker is paying 2,900 or $3,000, and then they're breaking it for 3,400, right? Or 3,300, whatever it is. Even in that situation, the premium over the direct cost of the case is less than 50%. When you compare that to a direct price on, let's say, a box of Prism basketball, it could be anywhere from $300 a box on the direct price to what the consumers end up paying is like closer to $900. So like a 3x on a price of the box. So when you hear, oh, they hit all these cards, but when you look and you comp those singles and the single prices don't really match the cost of the case with basketball and football, it's because there's such a premium that's being withheld either by the manufacturer, the distributor. It's seldom the breaker. It's mainly like the people before the breaker or the consumer, because you guys can buy cases or from DA or Blowout or eBay. But when it comes to baseball, particularly, when it comes down to it, the smaller the premium that you're paying on a direct from the direct cost, the better chance you have of hitting. So for example, 2022 Bowman, which I love, 2022 Bowman hobby specifically, the premium on a direct to what you can buy it right now as is at around 25% to 30%. That's from the release premium to where it is like right now you can buy a case, which is incredible. So you think about and how many versus if you're lucky 300%. So for example, when people were running Panini 1-in-1, the direct cost that the distributors were getting from Panini was around 300 a box. I can get the exact number if you're curious, but let's just say it was around $300 a box, and people were selling them for like 1,200 a box. So then you end up getting like a case hit, which was, let's say, an RPA of Kate Cunningham, and that RPA was selling for like $700-800 on eBay, less than the cost of a box, more than double the cost of like a direct box. But from what the premium was being put on that box, there really wasn't much room for the person to do well. So I made a decision maybe 6 months ago to pretty much just do Bowman, because Bowman is like the equivalent. A Bowman auto, first Bowman auto, is going to be, at least modern day, is going to be the best auto, the best card that baseball player is ever going to have. So I equate that to like National Treasures True RPA. What's that? Hype as in what? I'm just talking as far as like what that player will have, right? So for example, like Robert Perez, right? This is the last one we pull up. Big, well, the big breakers are doing it because they see the money in it, but they're also going through so much volume, and those bigger breakers are probably getting allocated cases at lower prices. So I know why they're doing it, but as far as like why I rip it, it's because again the premium you're paying on a box or a case compared to like a basketball or football product would be significantly less. And Bowman first auto, at least for modern day ultra modern cards, those are going to be the best cards that player will ever have. So I don't know, I think I equate it to like National Treasures True RPA. (2022) Bowman is really good. If I can get enough, if I can convince enough of you guys to do another pick your player break or like a random division, random team, pick your team of that, I would need some people to commit to it just because I'm not going to buy a case just to run it. But I do think there's so much value there in 2022 Bowman. Especially with Ellie. Ellie probably going to get called up this summer. Ellie, Wood. You have Chodio non-autos. You have Rafaela. Autos in there. Or non-autos, I should say. It's a lot of hit potential. Yeah, it's nice hit. I was watching that game. I haven't been paying too much attention to Class A. See, he's still is he still ETA for 2026 or 2025? What's his ETA right now on MLB? Wow. So what would you equate that to, Christian? You think he has an outside shot at maybe next season? I guess if he continues to hit 1100 OPS, then maybe next year. How old is he? Like 21 years old. I have a couple of his cards. It's 20. I have a couple of his cards right now at Beckett. I think I have a Speckle and an Atomic, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, but you're doing it as a flipper, and I can, but that gives you the opportunity, right, Huff? It's the opportunity to do it. I think the beauty of it, again, the premium on it, you're not paying a huge premium to get the stuff. You are when there's a $250,000 bounty out there, but that's inflated. That's not really the product itself. That's outside influence trying to make more money on the cases. But back that out, you can get a card and you don't necessarily have to sell it a day after you get it in order to get your money back. Cards can ferment for a year, 2 years, 3 years before they have that pro debut. And there's very few other products out there that you could say that about. Nice. I gotta figure out which ones I have. I'm pretty sure I have two or three Class A's at Beckett right now. I want to say there was a Speckle in one of those player breaks that he didn't sell in. and an atomic, but maybe I'm wrong. Nice. I'm excited about my McLean, my True Blue McLean. That was the steal because that spot was so cheap and it didn't sell. So if that comes back at PSA 10 and he continues this tear, he hit the cycle yesterday. Jeez, he's been crushing it. Yeah, but again, you have to realize it's because of the premium that's put on those boxes, right? Prism would be great if it was 300 a box instead of 900 a box. So if you were paying 300 a box for a hobby case of Prism or a hobby box of Prism, when you have a good class out there, you have a much better shot. The other thing too is, again, think of it like stock options. With Bowman, you have a big time value associated with that option. With basketball and football, those players have already played. If they're a rookie in the set, they were already playing when the cards were out. So some of those guys, their value might be nothing by the time you pull it. With this stuff, very few guys have played much, maybe a year, maybe 2 years before their first comes out. But for the most part, it's like whether they just got drafted or they just got signed to an IFA deal, there's so much time for something to happen. Top 100 Rodriguez. And again, back to McLean. When 2022 Bowman came out, he wasn't one of the bigger chases. He wasn't one of the bigger chases until recently. And now he's probably going to get called up soon. Maybe. Rodriguez Avina. Chacon Muncy. Rookie of the Year favorites Moreno. Young Rafaela. Prospects Cole Morenez. Blanco Camp. Oh, for sure. But that'll happen with any product, right? People are... To be completely fair, top MLB had Drew Jones like top 10 going into the year as a top prospect. So it's not necessarily like Khalil Watson. Khalil Watson wasn't that high last year. Drew was pretty high in the rankings, in that, at least the preseason rankings. So there's some substance there. No, for sure, yeah. I agree with you. Top 100 Veen. But it just depends, right? Some people want to chase it now and flip it now, and others will chase someone like Marvis or someone else. Osuna, Perez. Refractor auto, Vaughn Brown. Giants. So again, the last auto will either be a numbered prospect or a rookie or insert. Wagner Gonzalez, most likely. Sites Volpe. Yeah, Christian, I think it just depends on where your risk tolerance is, right? Martin is saying. Yeah, but so much can change. You're talking May 5th, and the minor league season started 3 weeks ago. So a lot can change very, very quick. Cedeno, Boyd. It just depends. It's kind of like zigging when others zag. Top 100 Espino. Green, Colas. Prospects, Mayer. Lawler, Lubier. Rookie of the Year favorites, Riley Green. Hernandez Rooker. Light blue paper, Vinny Pescantino. $4.99. Harrison Arroyo. I think you're getting auto-corrected. SE, type that out. Wait, Top 100, Arias. Graham, Atomic Cam. Rays were good last year, too. Montesino Mejia. Sites Chorio. Earlier, feed me, we had a couple nice ones. Garcia Corona. Prospects Blice. De Jesus El Monte. Top 100 Jet Williams. Marcelo Meyer Purple Paper. Again, after this last box, we'll go ahead and do a recap. And then I'll call it a night. Now, again, tomorrow we're doing 2 cases. Two cases of Jumbo and 1 case of Hobby. That's a pick your team. Teams are available on pre-sale on my website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. Davis, Serta, Lunar. DeLuther, Perosa. Rookie of your favorites, Alvarez. De Leon, Simon Juan with the yellow, the 75 Mets. Spotlight, Ellie De La Cruz. Deson Acuna. Top 100, Nick Gonzalez. Got it. It's hard. I have a ripping mentality, so I think the longest I've ever held on to a case was like 8 months. I don't break every day, so there's a lot of time where I'm sitting in a room and the case is looking at me in the eyes. So I there's a very small chance that I'll hold on to it, but again, if I'm gonna dome anything, if I'm gonna dome any product right now, it's 2022 Bowman Hobby. 2022 Bowman Hobby, not Bowman Chrome, Bowman Hobby. It's not that expensive. Your floor is pretty high. Your floor is pretty high. It's going to be cheap, a lot cheaper than Chrome. It's going to be a lot cheaper than 23, and you have a lot of prospects. But you have Ellie De La Cruz, Wood, Chodio non-autos, Rafaela non-autos. You have Clase, Bernabal, Valera, Meade, Montgomery, Colas. There's just so many names on there. And then you have rookies, Wander Franco rookies, O'Neal Cruz rookies. There's just so much. Sanchez, prospects, Chodio, Charles Ramirez, Sites Walker, Perez Benkunsme, And again, a case isn't too expensive. So if I'm pursing something, that's going to give me the highest floor and a very high ceiling. Julian Martinez. On top of that, there are some big supers that have not been pulled yet. I know the chance of a super is very, very tough, but there aren't as many cases as there were last year this time. James Wood super is still out there. Max Muncy super is still out there. So, yeah, that's definitely the product that I'm pursing for that price point. Top 100 Bush. I want to. Again, it's more of a matter of you guys. I can't just buy it, and I need people to commit to it. Spencer Jones, Xavier Isaac with the blue shimmer, 150. Acuna Alonso. Rookie of your favorites, Vark. Well, you will just because you can't go anywhere. Chorio Neto. Physically, like you. Prospects, Rafaela. Tavares, Genoa. No, that's what I'm saying. 2022 Bowman. 2023 Bowman. Oh, and you have Jack Sawinski, who's been tearing it up. He's in there. So many names in that set. I didn't open up any Sapphire. It's tough. There's no autos, but people really like it. 2022 Sapphire, Bowman Sapphire is expensive. 2022 Bowman Chrome Sapphire doesn't have any autos, so I don't like to rip it. All right. Termar Johnson, Santana, Lunar Lionel James, gold auto to end it off. True gold. Is that gold or yellow? I can't tell. Okay. Maybe yellow. Third base, second base, Cedeno, yellow. To 75 for the Padres. It was a numbered one. I did say it would be numbered. Almost would. Sites, Luciano. Bowen, Simon. It's so tough with the colors on there. Mike Trout with the light blue. Can never tell with my lighting. Raw. I feel like in the first case, I can go through the first case hits again on the autos. I'm trying to think if there was. I feel like there might have been. Clifford, House, top 100 Chorio. I'll be right after this. If you wait like 5 minutes. Orai, Brito. I want to say there was a Mets color something. Because I remember saying the Mets hit in the first case. I remember that. No, but aside from that, I remember saying that they hit. And I'm trying to remember why I said they hit. It'll come to me. Name off their prospects. They have Alex Ramirez. Was it Jesus Baez? I'll go through it again. Mejia. I'm not trying to torment you. I'm just trying to remember. Romero Gonzalez. Rookie of your favorites, Henderson. Yarte de la Cruz. Lugo Figueroa. Tomorrow is the main event, as well as Sunday. Top 100 Peraza. Malloy, Drew Jones, Atomic. Pagero Lara. Seitz Kauser. Cabrera Cerda. Prospects Lawler. Kauser Bergola. Again, we'll do a recap of this case, and then I'll quickly go through the first case as well. It is, like I said, it's there's more value in hobby. It's just you got to have the attention span for it. Top 100 Romo, Arroyo, Juan Alonso, Lunar. Ooh, we got a prospector special. These are numbered to 49. It's like every 5 or 6 hobby cases. We had one last week, I think. Diane Jorge for the Rockies to 49 on the prospector special. I think they're 49 this year. Yep. Blyce Berry. Those are hard hits. Rookie of your favorites, Grisham. They only come to 49. They don't have anything lower than that. Watson Johnson. Top 100, Gunnar Henderson. This year's prospector special has less edges. Last year was like a full-on nugget. This year, it's just the top that has the borders. It's not an OnlyFans. Nope. You can be a fan of me and be on the website, but it's the regular website. Top 100 Rocio. De Los Santos Gomez. Prospects Juan. Fernandez Cross. Seitz Davis. Brown Luciano. Susik Zavala. All right. I'm going to do a recap of this one. And then, Raw, if you're still in the room, I'll quickly go through the ink in the last case as well. We're going to start with the Lunars, then the Atomics, then the Spotlights, then the numbered papers. All right, Lunars. This is recap case number 2. Alonso, James, Cerda, Perez, Kauser, Genoa, Rodriguez, Cabrera, Holiday, Peguero, Fernandez, Chorio, Thomas, Baez, Santana, Lugo, Chorio, De La Cruz, Yarte, Beltre, Malloy, Jorge, Mayer, Tavares. Atomics. Drew Jones, Cam Collier, Gonzalez, Neto, Acuna, Rada, Vaquero, Jones, De Los Santos, Ramos, Muncy, Baez. Spotlight. Gunnar Henderson, Ellie De La Cruz, Brett Batty, Anthony Rodriguez, or Gutierrez, Michael Harris, Riley Green, Arias, Gorman, Alvarez, Vaquero, Rushman, and Jackson Holiday. I think he is out, but they said there wasn't any ligament damage, so I think it's just a sprain. Trout, Mayer, Pescatino, Montes, Yarte, Yelich, Brown Jr., Montesino, Bryant, Peguero, Corona, Osorio, Neto. Non-auto Chrome. Jorge with the prospector special. Isaac, Juan, Ruiz, Arias, Rafaela. Eduardo Julian, True Orange. Rodriguez, Orange, Alex Ramirez. Martinez, Gonzalez, Munoz, James, Rafaela. Base autos, we had 4. Anthony, Clifford, Junger, Palus. Numbered autos, case number 2. Yellow, Cedeno, Brown, Taylor, Flores, Jackson Holiday, Cedeno, Tawa, Bowen. That was case number 2. Let me pull out the first case. First case was a lot better than the second case. Just going to show raw what that was. I'm trying to think. Ink. So we had 4 base, Martinez, Valdez, Rava. So you didn't have any of the base autos. Mets. I feel like there was a Met. He had a gold Vientos paper. Mets. I'm trying to think here. Mets. William Lugo, purple. So William Lugo purple auto. And that was a blue Andrew Taylor. Maybe that's what it was. It was the William Lugo. That's what I was thinking about. Yep. All right, folks. That is the break. See y'all tomorrow again. www.bedtimebreaks.com for pre-sales on tomorrow's dual jumbo and the single hobby. We're also doing another one on Sunday. Appreciate y'all. Have a great rest of your evening. If I don't see you this weekend, have a safe weekend. As always, appreciate y'all. Have a good one.